Green. Okay. So last time I opened up the way gates to getting some
What
plat.
can we do to help your journey?
I'm going to check which of these are more valuable, because right now I'm kind of, if I can get 375 plat beforehand. So let's see. Let's check out the Decaron. Necron barrel. It's worth 10 plat. How about the Cygnus? Syngas. Ugh. Why is that the name? Syngas. So, Syngas barrel. 10. How about the Centaur Aegis? The Centaur Aegis is 15 plat. How about the Corvus or the Phaedra? Let's check the Phaedra. That's almost 13 plat as well. And the Corvus. Corvus barrel, let's see. 10. Okay, and let's check the Phaedra and the Centaur. Let's see how often those sell. Phaedra barrel. Statistics are in the last 48 hours. How many sold? About 8 units sold. Okay. So if I just dump them onto the market for about 10, I should be able to make a bunch out of it. How about the Centaur Aegis? So the Centaur Aegis only sold about 6, I want to say. Let's see. Volume, there we go. They sold 2 yesterday. That's not good. And then these guys sold 1 yesterday. Okay, I'm not going to I'm gonna put them up for excessively low and try to make a little bit of extra. No, I don't have the trades for it though. I want to make sure my trades are worthwhile. Okay. We'll hold off on that for now then. If I'm almost max, I'll buy a relic pack. That's okay.
An honor.
Oh, we got 3 viewers already. Hello and welcome.
Do you see anything interesting?
I'm going to assume that these are all like 10 plat a piece, so I'm not going to bother too much. Oh. Yeah, that's okay. Alright. So, oh, Thermia fractures. That's not bad. Once I get my necramech, I might do that. But for the time being, I'm going to head off to Deimos and try to get some necramech stuff started. So the problem is that I need to do what is it called? I need to do level 2 Deimos. So I need to invest like I think 20k. So let me just double check. So that's my entirety of my daily standing. So fast travel, mother, Entrati standing. So I have 3 hours to do that.
There is so much to be done
So
here
I
on
will
Deimos.
do the
This
endless
move
mining
requires a curious mind and a
because
firm
it's just going to
hand.
get me the most mother
It
tokens.
may not look like it now, but Deimos is rich in
Hello
natural
Ninja,
resources.
and welcome to the
These
chat.
resources can still be liberated by
Thank you for your
strip mining
continued
the
support.
infested substrate in designated areas.
So I'm
if you're the
gonna
mind to go
do a
digging,
little
I can
bit
show you the
of
most
Deimos
fruitful
farming.
spots.
Fortunately, this stuff isn't too bad. It's not as fast as Angels or the Cavia,
Begin processing when.
but it's not bad.
There's
It gets
gold in
faster
there.
and faster.
Hey,
That's
there's
the
a
thing.
ton of
Ooh,
resources
a
buried around
velocipod.
here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Do I have... No, I don't. So I'm not going to bother. Oh, hello. So I just need to do 2 digs. They spawn one at a time. I don't need to worry too much about it, so I'm just going to do that. So, being a planet-side excavation is actually a lot better and a lot more consistent spawns than normal excavation. So this should be a lot faster. The reason why I want to do this is because I don't care too much about the bonuses. I care about completion. The more of these I can complete, the more rewards I'll get. And generally these tend to be faster than whatchamacallit, the normal bounties, because I have complete control over what mission types I'm getting, as well as I can get some platinum from the rarer mods. Whoa. Okay. I need to look up how to do that, because that's that's kind of silly. I know someone understands how to do that, but I have no idea. I just went flying. Alright. I'll see it in a little bit there, Ninja. Don't let... Those are my least favorite guys. It's the weird like four-legged things that like split into 2. Let's reload you. There we go.
That's a digger finished digging.
Yeah, good stuff. Digger finished digging. Let's grab that. To get some plastids. Plastids are always nice. I'll be needing a lot of those. It'll be a long time before I can do things that require a... Well, it won't be a long time. With any luck, I should be able to do all that stuff in a day or 2. Get rid of you. Is it this? No. I need to see what the movement tech is, because I'm doing it by accident, and so I know it exists. I'm sure someone has done a proper analysis of it, and it'll be helpful when I'm doing call missions or otherwise. Because, like, I'm just zipping across the map, and it's kind of hilarious. Lots of juggernauts, which will be good later. If I want Atlas, or if I want to feed those parts to, what is it called? The... helmet. That'll always be nice.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
Cool. So that's 17. That's about... I think each one gives 10 or 100. Each one gives 100, so that's about 1,000. 700 at the moment. Oh, I can carry... I didn't think I could do that, but that's nice. Flying to the next location. I need to get the Arcwing launcher at some point. I'll do that when I'm doing Cetus rep.
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Exploitation indeed. Okay, postulate, ganglions. Always want to pop those when you can. Grab those. Sure.
You've saved its life, Tyana. It'll serve you loyally, but first we need to address the infestation in its system. Pay me a visit soon. This specimen must have looked majestic in the wild.
Okay, I'm gonna stab. Gonna grab that.
An excavator has lost power.
Well, I can't do much about that now, can I, Lloyd?
Power source.
Let's see. Let's make sure... Yeah, they aren't spawning. I don't think the aggro level's high enough at the moment. There's one. So this has a chance of giving me a lot of other resources and rogue goodies.
Mining sequence restarted.
Now that I have Rhino down pat, I can survive this content. One moment. After I get this... Hang on, I'm just gonna stomp. I got a message I think I need to respond to. Okay. For these, I just need to set up an appointment. That's why I need to set aside some time to respond to all of this stuff. Yeah, but I hope everyone's week is going well. Mine's going swimmingly, at least. Of course, this could be faster if I had Necros, but I'm not going to invest that time in getting it because I don't know how to fight or I can't fight Lephantis at the moment. Hi, Luke there. Let's make you all jiggly. I believe if you shoot the eye, it'll do more damage. Why are you so close to the ground? I've never seen you this close. Huh. Interesting. Okay. The lack of carrier spawns is a little dumb. I'm gonna blame the topology. Okay, I should not have ruptured those eggs either. There's one. There's one. So this will give me a lot of Iatan stars as well, which is going to be great. Leaping Thrasher Sigil. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Oh, I didn't want to use that. Oh well.
Relax. That's a digger finished digging.
Cool beans. Yeah, so it's going to be just us hanging out and chilling for a little bit while I push for Deimos rep. So this should be the most consistent and quick way to do it without me having to like be fast or need to overtank. Like it might feel a little slow right now, but it's gonna ramp up quite a bit. I was taking a look at grinding up Plains of Eidolon, and I'm probably gonna have to do fishing, unfortunately. I do enjoy fishing. Fishing's quite a relaxing activity. It's just that I don't think makes for very good content, you know? Okay, where are the spawns? Come on, you guys can spawn more. I mean, Juggernauts are not going to say no to. I feel like they made these Juggernauts weaker to melee than anything. I'm going to hop over here. Grab some resources, nothing there. Nothing there. Let's see. Chop chop, lasting sting. Okay. Where are the carriers? Normally the carriers are really common. But I guess I'm mistaken. Barely-act pods. Just need to keep wiping them out. It just might be the terrain as well. Because Yeah, look, things are spawning up here instead of downstairs, and it's kind of annoying. There we go. It will get faster. That much you can trust me on. Where did it go? It's over here. Why is it over here? I don't know. I think it fell through the world. Okay. Slash slash. Slash slash. And parasitic eczemus. Okay. Yeah, it's the terrain. The terrain's not great for spawning. Okay, that should be the last one. That should be another 1,700. So as the difficulty ramps up, so will the quantity of enemies. So after I get through this, it should start getting faster.
A full cycle has been made by all excavators.
Sack some thorax. It's not a very good reward, but it's okay. Next one, down there. You know, today's gonna be a fairly chill episode, or
I have
stream.
detected a
Yeah.
high concentration of resources in this area.
Let's get rid of the
Dispatching
parasitic.
excavator units for exploitation.
Exploitation. I like Lloyd more than, or Necroloid more than Lloyd, because like Lloyd sounds a little like bitter about like everything and desperate. Okay, you can see that they're starting to pick up in difficulty, just a little bit. I need to make sure I wipe out as many as possible. Normally I want to do this on something like Necros or Ember. Ember's always a good one. Slash, slash, slash. Grab. Slice, slice. Oh, that's dangerous. Get rid of you as soon as possible. Reload, of course. Keep on going, keep on going.
Mining sequence complete.
Barely pods. I get cryotic for each of these too, right? So it's gonna make the cryotic farm a little bit better. Excuse me. That was rude. And unnecessary. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, so today, just doing a bit of Deimos things. Projectile incoming. Projectile can come however they want. This should be enough. I don't know how they were expecting people to deal with the projectiles without beating War Within. So let's see, keep carving these guys up, nice and easy. Grab some goodies. Ganglion, Iron Drummel. I'll need those for trade-ins, which is why I'm going for them. More of this. It's okay if I lose them, if I start losing them en masse, I'll probably hop out. So after this, I get a 10% increase to the amount I get. So I've made 3k 21s, 5.5k, which is pretty decent. So let's keep on keeping on.
Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources.
Yeah,
Excavation units
subsurface
unlocked.
subsurface
Kindly assist in their
resources.
deployment.
I'm just taking it kind of chill at the moment. Not gonna stress too much on certain things. Stupid Rhino and it's like super slow as an ability. Let's do that.
An excavator has powered down. If you
Yeah.
can scavenge an energy source, it can be brought back online.
What a chipper fella.
That fixed it. It's working again now.
Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimens
I don't
you
think that's
need
how
and
tranquilizers
decide
work,
what
and I
happens next.
don't think I used any.
Fully grown. A fine specimen of the crescent Lopophyla.
Yeah, like, I was helping a friend with some Orvalies yesterday, and they're just like, oh, so since I maxed out on my main, right, they're just like, okay, you said that I could max out the, rep really quickly. How would I do it? I'm just like, oh, just follow me. I literally just, hunt 2 dogs, and then they're just like, why are they worth 10 times a civilian? Because if you didn't know, a Kuberdon Incarnadine is worth 8k in terms of rep per perfect capture. 8k. That's insane. Right? You're never going to run into Kuberdon Incarnadines in Orvalies proper without, like, being max rank or max rep. But it's like, it's something to consider if you have friends that are struggling.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Excellent. Oh, of course it's going to be... Well, I mean, this isn't bad. Slow everything down. Slash, slash, slash. That's the only really big annoyance I don't want to deal with, and these guys. I'm glad that they're worth extra. Yeah, so I can keep them off if I just constantly melee, and that, and I'm also, you know, Rhino. How did you lose all your armor? Interesting. 4 viewers. That's really, really rapid. Thank you for joining me, and welcome or welcome back. I remember, like, when I was younger and I was watching a lot of Technoblade when he was still around. Every, like, half an hour or so, he'd have an alarm go off, and that's, like, when he would just ring a bell and say subscribe a bunch of times. I think that'd be like a fun little activity to do. It's definitely not normal for like me to do something like that, but I think once I have a bigger following, I think it'd just be fun just to have a little step aside halfway through the stream or something like that, and just tell everyone to sub. I'm not going to outside of that, because it's also like a gag. 19. That's almost 2k. That's pretty good. So I'm at... How many tokens? Could you, like... Hang on. I can press P. Tokens. I'm at 7k. I think I need... way more than that. So, once again, right, we had a little incident yesterday where someone thought it was a good idea to advertise their wares in my chat, because that's something you want to do. And like, there's a time and a place for those kind of things, and in someone else's like area, like the chat is for you guys, and that's something I always will want to respect everyone as people before anything else. However, like, I just still need to squeeze in a point in which I should do something in my own interest a little bit. Eventually, not right now. But I think that more so works for like the younger audiences, so the little subscribe call. But if people enjoy sticking around, they'll subscribe. I got 4 subscribers yesterday, or last night, when I wasn't streaming. I have no idea when that happened, but I'm very grateful for it. So thank you for everyone who subbed to me over the last few weeks of this challenge. I hope you're enjoying your time, or at very least, I hope you're curious as to see what my results are.
Locally procured power source.
I will be largely focused on this stream for the time being, or the series for the time being. But I will be reaching out to other new players to see what their thoughts on and what difficulties they've had in the game so far. Because I think that would be an interesting topic to cover. Because let's be honest, I'm getting carried by my experience more so than anything. More mods, more good. You can drop me some goodies. Let's see. Slice, slice, slice. Slice, slice, slice. And let's do that. Yeah, digger finish digging. Great stuff. Mob spawns are starting to pick up a little bit, which is good. Let's get you out of the way first. More so that you take up a lot of space, and rather than you are, you know, a threat. Grab this. Like, look at how long it takes for me to get rid of their bodies. Okay, see, one slime attack's not doing it anymore. So it's something to keep on considering. So they were advertising their artwork. Like, when your first introduction to the chat is like, hello, I'm a graphics designer that does blah 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 blah. I'm just like, my dude, like, join the community. If you enjoy being part of the community, that's fine, right? And then you should, like, that's what the chat's for, you know? Anyways, I don't want to harp on the topic for too long, so I'm going to leave it. Oh, you're still alive. I should get another pet soon. Put another thing in there. So I should be at 89. I'm trying to hit 20. I'm trying to hit 200. Because that's my daily cap. Hopefully I'm picking up some goodies as well. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't feel good to be just seen as like talking money, right? And that's one of the big things, right? You guys are the chat is for my community, and my community are people before anything else, right? That's why I'm not constantly saying subscribe, you better subscribe. No. That's just uncouth. That isn't very tasteful. right? That's why I don't even advertise my channel to my friends and family, right? Sure, they can supplement my numbers, but like, it's very not, I don't know. That's not the extent of the relationship, right? I try not to bring it up constantly. Yeah, it's just some things that are fun. I will talk about the challenge though, because the challenge is this challenge has been a blast, right? Getting to experience Warframe again, like from like the very beginning, it has been both very difficult and very interesting. And I think it's something worth doing at least once if you are like really far into the game, just to see where you've come from. Because I don't have like 10 years worth of mods and resources backing me up, right? That's a lot of fun. It's really interesting to plan things out and make sure that you don't like spend too much time grinding. What? Oh, hello there, friend.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Let's grab this. And let's head on out. You are not friendly. So let's hop over here. Yeah, like mods, resources, not having access to any factions, not being able to buff yourself or have the Warframes. Like, I only have 2 Warframes, right? I haven't bothered picking anything else up. I mean, I do have Loki, I do have Ash for the most part, and
Diggers
Nyx.
ran out of juice. We better see what we can find to power it up again.
Excavator back online. Continue protection.
I think I'm getting cryotic from this. Let me double check. Cryotic. No, I'm not getting cryotic. Interesting. Very interesting. You'd think this being like multiple excavations that I'd be getting rewarded for each one I complete. Boy. Nope.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form.
Yeah.
Any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
That life form has never been more sedated. Slash, slash, slash. Cut. And everything. Yeah, it's really weird how melee, like being a melee is probably the most consistent bit of damage that I'll have. Okay, what am I at? Okay, let's move on. Let's keep on digging. And let's check the mother tokens. I'm at 108. After this, I believe I'm getting 21 a pop. Yeah, you know, just working. Hello, Zeal. Depends. Like, for me, right? I have I'm doing a challenge, so I want to reach endgame as soon as possible. But like, what do you want out of the game, right? If you want to find a weapon that you like, basically the main goal is completing the story, I think. And the main way of doing that is by doing the solar rails at each planet. That would be my major recommendation. And welcome to the stream before I forget. Because for instance, I wouldn't recommend completing the factions right before experiencing a lot of the game, because they're major time sinks, especially if they also hit way harder than they advertise. Why are you still alive, my dude? I can't break through your armor for some reason. There we go. If I had a faster attacking weapon, that'd be better too. So let's see. Pushing on with the story would be best if you, because nothing is mastery locked anymore. But if you have like, following your progress. Thank you. Yeah, like, I do have about 10, like, the full 10 years worth of experience. There is like a 2-year period where I took a hiatus, because of orb release. So that should be a warning to you, right? If there is content that you don't enjoy, you shouldn't force yourself to do it, right? Or find a way to more efficiently, like, do it passively. For instance, right? If you don't want to farm all of the areas, you might want to figure out what content you like the most, and figure out if you can make platinum out of it. That's one really important thing. Because you can just skip content that way. But for story progress, you kind of have to, like, either have someone taxi you around the system so you can skip straight through and just do explicitly the story, or you're gonna have to push, and that's really all you can do. But thank you for following along with the progress. If you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask, because, I mean, I'm going to be sitting here grinding until I hit 200 of these mother tokens, which shouldn't be too long, mind
An
you.
excavator has completed its digging cycle.
I think I've been here for half an hour. Yeah, I have. Wow, already half an hour. Doesn't feel like it. But see, this is the danger. This is what I was trying to avoid with the necramech farming stuff, because it's really easy to lose track of time. Even though I'm making really good progress, it's like not super fast. It gets faster the more I do it, though. So I might stick around until I have a little bit more than 20k worth of progress. So that's more than 200 tokens. We'll see. I might do one more run after that. Get up to 300. Anywho. Yeah. Been seeing a lot of new, well, I want to say faces, but I'm not exactly getting to see the faces, you know? But new people is always very, very encouraging. I keep forgetting that word. And wow, these guys are getting tanky though. I might not be able to handle the next set of waves. Oh, it's because there's an ancient healer there. Never mind. We'll do that. Yeah, so priority targets for ancient, like for infested, is like the ancient healers and whatnot. Let's get rid of you. But I think definitely the biggest difficulty I'm having in Warframe right now is like not having the mods I want. So this should get me to 160 something. Let me double check. 170. Oh, that we so 181. I think is where I'm going to end up. Let's get rid of this Juggernaut because he has juicy resources. Yeah, fortunately, because I played so much Duviri, I was able to skip getting an Arcwing launcher. Because that would be a pain in the butt.
Concentration of resources in this area.
Yeah.
Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
For exploitation. I don't like this area very much. Gotta get rid of you. You're very dangerous. Yeah, you're spawning all the way up there. These have respawned. So they do respawn. Very interesting.
An excavator has powered down. If
Yeah,
you can
I'm aware.
salvage an energy source, it can be brought back online.
I do enjoy how chipper Necroloid is
Mining
instead of normal
sequence
Lloyd.
restarted.
He's a lot more happy to do his job. He's a little bit more upset when the Calamo sequence activates, though. Okay, where are you? Let's get rid of you. Stab, stab. And, yeah. Because, like, Warframe is I don't know, Warframe's a lot of fun. It's just, there's a lot to get to the fun part, you know? Like, I've enjoyed my time with the early game, but I don't know if, like, that's because, like, I'm a veteran, right? And it's kind of nostalgic for me. But if you're trying to catch up with your friends, I don't think it's very fun. Or it will be as fun as, like, you want it to be, you know? And I think that's a very real problem for Warframe, because the game is so big. There's a lot of places you can lose yourself and not realize that you're not making any progress, right? That's why I don't do as much Duviri at the moment, is because even though I love the game mode, it doesn't help me make a lot more progress. I got the bow, I got the swords. The only thing I really want from it right now is the shotgun and Kalervo, the Warframe. So, like, it's like the fact that I have to pay attention to what I'm doing and not lose myself in it is probably indicative of a bigger problem,
Mining
right?
sequence complete.
Mining. Let's see. Next one I think is 23. Like, I can get, like, if I just sit here for like an hour, I could probably get a lot of mother tokens. I don't think I need that much, but I think getting to 300 will be sufficient. Very nice, a mag player. Very strong Warframe. Well, here's the beautiful thing about Warframe, right? You can make just about anything work. I didn't pick up the thing, did I? That's a little annoying. Stomp. So, like, Mag is, like, a very polarizing frame. Like, she's either... Like, she starts off a little bit weaker, but then she's probably one of the most impactful frames you can bring to any mission, right? She has grouping, she has two forms of grouping, one form of disarming, and she has shield gating in 2 different abilities, and she has armor stripping. Like, she has a lot. And technically she has a Kamehameha that no one uses. So, like, she's got a lot going for her, that's for sure. Limbo... Oh, 34. Yeah, Limbo is, very, very niche. I exclusively use him for interception. Like, he is technically immortal in a lot of cases, but, like, they've added more and more things that invalidate his particular brand of immortality. Slow. Where Rhino is basically, I want to be tanky. That's why I'm using him, because versus Infested, which can spawn with a Toxic Eczema, which will insta-kill any Warframe that doesn't have sufficient amount of HP. Rhino can just turn his HP on and off, right? So that's primarily what I'm using him for.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
Yay! I mean, you can always play multiplayer, right? The only risk is you'll definitely run into people that, like, are going to just outright carry, more often than not. So that's just the biggest risk of doing multiplayer. And, like, getting carried is fine. Don't get me wrong. If you want to enter late game and you got friends playing, or you can literally ask someone in chat to taxi you, right? And that'll get you really far into the game really quickly. For instance, like if I was to do a solo only challenge but allow for taxiing, I think I would be in New War by now, right? Or at least I would be like, I would have saved 2 weeks of progress. But I don't know. I don't think that's particularly fun. I just don't want to do anything that's going to make me pull my hair out, like relic farming, for instance. So I'm going to farm the things that get me platinum, right? If I can get myself platinum, then I'm going to be able to buy whatever I am missing. For instance, when I got this weapon. You might not be familiar with the Lich system, which is horribly tutorialized. Right? Or like the Railjack system, which is poorly tutorialized. Like, I guess one question for you is, what particular content have you, if any, have you had any difficulties with, or could have been explained better to you? I'm very curious to hear from new players with that regard, because I want to eventually do a series covering all of that, even if I'm not planning to be a full Warframe channel.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
I wasn't supposed to massacre it, huh? How am I supposed to tell when it's highlighted red? I noticed way too late, Mr. Brother, person, son. Okay, so the excavators are scaling with level, so that's nice.
Green light. That's a digger finished digging.
So you're still very tanky. Okay, very good. Use tower guarding. Yeah, early game. Yeah, so yeah, early game is a little rough if you're expecting to rush through it, but yeah, if you have friends, I think that's the most fun with Warframe, or like with your early game experience. And if you don't got any, you're more than welcome to join the Discord. It's very small at the moment, but if you're looking for someone to play with, I'm sure there'll be people there more than willing to help you out, including myself when I'm not streaming, because this is a solo challenge. Get rid of you. Just get rid of you. Still, the Sun and Moon is carrying me quite hard. I think like it was a very good investment in terms of investing in a lot of early power. There's an ancient somewhere. There you are. There's a dude here. There's a transition. So flash warning, I believe. So do
Just in time. Stasis will arrest
do
the
be
spread of
weary.
infestation for now.
There will be a big flash on the screen. I think we just had it. Maybe? There it is.
All the diggers got through digging. That's great.
So that's 21 more. I should be at like 81, I think. I'm not 100% sure. Let me double check. Mother tokens. 71. Okay, I was 10 off. Okay. So this next set will boost me above 200. I think I'll stop there after I finish that round.
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here.
Because,
I'm
like,
calling
until I
in
start
the
getting like
diggers.
100 per round, it's not going to really matter too much. I'm only going to be getting like 2 a round. Stab, stab. Want to get rid of this as fast as possible because leech eczema make everything like infinitely tankier for as long as they're alive. So
An excavator has powered down. If you
let's
salvage
see.
an energy source, it can be brought back online.
it's so you said that you've gotten Stynax. So did you get them for free, or are you past New War? It sounds like those are the only ways you could have gotten Stynax, or you bought them. One of the two. Things that still confuse you. Give me a second. I need to make sure this thing doesn't die, because I still do get extra mother tokens for this. I don't have to keep them alive, but still. I'm doing this for mother tokens after all. Stop. Okay. Let's see. Confuse you despite constantly looking into it are mods. I kind of get them, but not sure if they are worth it in the early game. So one of the biggest mistakes is focusing on maxing out the mods early, right? So are you talking about, like, there's a couple of things you can be confused about. So got him for free, yeah, a while back. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. They were celebrating Stynax as the 50th Warframe, so they gave it to everyone for free, regardless of... oh, I forgot to put my shield back on. That was my fault. And now I don't have energy, which is scary. Ooh. Wait, this is a boss monster. It's a Rex. Yeah, so what in particular about mods is confusing, though? Because, like, there's a lot to be confused about. Like, are you talking about, like, whether or not you should be investing resources, or whether or not you want to, like, how to increase your damage? Because there's a couple of different avenues to approach by. I need to get rid of these Rexes because they're really tanky. I can strip their armor eventually, but by the time I do, they tend to be dead. That's a big doggo. Okay, I need to clear these so that more things can spawn. I don't have anything that can trank at the moment, I don't think. Let me double check. I might have bought a tranquilizer. No, I don't have a tranquilizer. Okay, get rid of you. Make sure that I have more things. So armor is gone, and now it's dead. Let's see. Got them for free. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Like, yeah, Warframe's an interesting game, especially if you can get into it. Where are all the spawns? Did they just drop off a mountain or something? It's kind of weird. Like, you would think that there would be a lot more. Let's see, there should be a dead necramech here. Ah, it's Bone Widow. I don't know why I can't just take this one home. Because, like, I think it's mine now. Because it's just laying around. I need to slow everything. I need to... Oops. I need to give myself more energy. And then the Rexes are going to be a little bit difficult. I can armor strip them. So that's... Or not Rexes, Saxons. That's not how they want you to fight them, by the way. Okay. For some reason, spawns are really slow at the moment. and I have no explanation as to why. Oh. And are you dead? You're not. Wow, look at how much armor these things have. I think they're starting to scale to the point where armor is... I mean, they're only level 50. This should be still quite a sin. Get rid of you. Yeah, they're still okay in some aspects. Maybe. Okay, so damage mainly. Okay. So I'm give me a moment to think about how I want to explain damage, because there's a right way and a wrong way to explain it. Basically, what you need to focus on is that there are like 4 types of damage increases that you really need to concern yourself with, right? There's base damage, which is anytime a mod says it increases damage, period. No element, no nothing. That's 1. So if you are increasing base damage, that will just give you a direct multiplier. Like, it would directly multiply the damage that you're doing, period. So that happens first, right? And anything else that increases damage from that point on only applies to that base, right? It says if you have plus 10% multiplier, or plus 10% damage, and you have a plus 20% damage, they will combine and become plus 30%. So that is what we call a base damage modifier. Next, on the next level is elemental. So where base damage basically multiplies your like original damage stuff, elemental is applied afterwards. So if you do 100 damage, let's say you have a mod that increases your damage by 100%, starting at 50, right? You go to 50 damage, then you go to 100 damage. It would be easier with like pen and paper, I understand that, but so it like getting 100% increased damage of 50 brings you to 100. Getting an additional 100% elemental damage of any kind will bring that to 200. So that acts on another layer. Finally, you have the faction layer, or like basically every kind. The most simple way to put it. Let me try to put it the most simple way. The most simple way possible to put it is. Hang on, I need to solve this. Whatever. Stomp. The most simple way to put it is, if they say they increase something, but they increase it differently, right? That is a different damage multiplier, and it will increase your damage a lot more than putting something of the same description, right? So if it says increased damage, that multiplies with what? I instantly died. I don't think I can do this stuff. It's getting tough. So if you increase damage, that multiplies with increased elemental. That is also multiplied with your crit damage, multiplied with multi-shot, right? You want to have as many different sources of damage multipliers as possible to increase your damage. So the 4 different layers, or 5 different. Yeah, let's keep it nice and simple. You got damage, you got elemental damage, you got critical damage, you got multi-shot, and you got outside sources. some people like to stress like faction bonuses. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that in the slightest. Like, you're in the early game. Just have fun with the game. Where is... I saw a thing. Where is it? There it is. It's over there. I'm not going to get into like the complicated stuff about melee or like how attack speed factors into everything, because if you attack more, the more damage you do, you know. Yeah, like some people, some like older content creators like are die-hard fans or die-hard promoters of faction bonuses. I don't think faction bonuses are nearly as important as people make them out to be. They're just more troublesome, right? Basically, faction bonuses do multiply the amount of damage you do against a certain faction. So if you have something that makes it easier to do damage to infested, then that's what it does. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is getting really difficult. I will do my best to complete this level. But after that, I need to head out, I think. Because it might be level 59, but it's also level 59 in tanky infested enemies. Also, strike, if you're looking for power cells, they now show up in the map. Yes. They show up on the map as yellow, but I also have very small loot detector radius. Also, the last parcel that I got was from one of these dying to a DOT. But thank you for that. So weapons. So every weapon is viable as long as you want to put the effort into making it viable, right? But that's a late game stance to have. The numbers weapons have do matter, and at least, especially in the early game, right? The Boltor is like not like one of the most difficult things is that early game is that melee will probably scale way better in the early game than any gun, which is why I'm currently using a melee, right? So that's because melee mods are going to be a lot more frequent and they're going to be way cheaper to max out. So see this gun I'm using right now? It's potentially one of the most powerful weapons in the game. But it's like doing nothing to these creatures, right? And that's because I don't have the mods, or the finances, or the endo to support it, right? So even though I have it, it's not like the strongest it can be. I'm just going to finish this up, and I should be at 200. It's getting a little bit too difficult for me.
A full cycle has been made by all.
Karnas's Stinger, or Karnas Stinger. That might be worth something. I'm gonna quickly check how much that's worth. First and foremost, mother tokens. How many? I need to get rid of that. I have 217. That's good enough for now. So like most bow, like for the early game, you want to be able to take down single target enemies, right? So bows, sniper rifles, they're probably going to feel a lot better than AoE weapons. Later on, however, that changes, and you probably want to swap to something with better capabilities for dealing with a larger number of targets. Unless you want to, like, what you really want to do in the early game is find out what weapons feel good to use, and then scrap all the rest, right? Because you still want to increase your mastery rank up until I think it's 14. Because that's 14 is the highest requirement you'll ever need to use any riven or weapon. Or yeah. And then after that you can do whatever you want. I'm looking for grandmother. Hello.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar, is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see. So much forgotten. Oh,
Interesting.
we mustn't cry over it. Never
Yeah,
mind.
so
Help me bring them
melee
back,
is always going to be
dear.
really strong
Remember
early
how
game.
it's done? Each of this dab
Granted,
dab, mend a kettle,
you should
mend a
use that
heart,
time
and
to
it's
find a
all
weapon that you like the feeling of. When you do have a good melee.
Go on, dear.
So I can't get a
Oh,
grandmother
well,
token, that's
can't be
fine.
helped.
And the
Help me
family.
bring them back,
Nope.
would you? Don't fret, dear.
A trade in Shradi tokens, so I need 5k. So
May
there's
you
5k.
have much joy. I'll be right here.
And then I need to go
gathering
see
dust.
Mother and see what I need to level this area up. Rank
I am
up.
open to dialogue.
Okay. Spinal core segment. Good. Good, good, good. Okay.
You wish to negotiate?
So
Very
I
well.
believe I need devolved Namelon more than anything. Because I never have ever used purified Hexafron. Oh, right. So I'm not a fan of these cutscenes. These cutscenes are a little weird.
This
They got
specimen is
there's a
the
little bit of an
descendant
awkward
my
tension
original
here.
collection. How did
Promise you won't yell at me.
you didn't incinerate them at all? You
Dump them in the exocrine. We can rebuild. They're still out there, and doing quite well, it seems. I wanted to wound you, not maim. You're right to hate me.
No.
No, I deny you my hatred. Find something else to feed on. Whatever you've become, I am still your sister.
This is so awkward.
You are more. I see that now. I name you Kaylee, Water Scourge.
Very strange. Very, very strange. Does not appreciate.
That concludes our business. I shall bid you farewell.
Yes, that does include our business. Whoopsie.
My family may choose to live in witless denial of our condition, but I accept it. Deimos is my mistress, whether I chose her or not. Her
That's a
bitter
little
kisses
creepy.
fester in my veins.
You still have the arm
Witness
augment,
now.
which is funny.
We are truly become one flesh. I crave to understand her.
Yeah,
for
so
myself.
the early game is basically where
Whatever
you
you need
try to
to
find
provide me
out
samples
more of,
of
like,
her
you do the story,
processes
that's
and
one
function.
thing. You find out the
Wildlife.
play style you enjoy. So
provide.
either that's Warframe,
If I am to
weapons,
understand them,
being
I
it
require
primary,
them
secondary, or melee,
intact.
right?
You sedate them.
And
I shall
then,
arrange retrieval. You
After
shall be rewarded.
after you get into like the mid game, that's when that's when melee begins to fall off, as you're seeing here. But that's not a
Bye
bad
for
thing
now,
necessarily,
you
because
shiny
once you get into the late game again, melee have actually just recently been updated to be very, very good. I can never remember how to navigate this place. I believe grandmother is back. Nope. Fast travel to grandmother.
Let's
Trade
you and I
tokens.
have a
So
chin
let's max that out.
Oh, magnificent.
Okay.
Scurry back quick. Skippity hop.
So fast travel to mother. And let's see what I need to level up. I need rank 2 of these guys. So I need the Keratinos Blade, the Keratinos Gauntlet, Father Token, and Daughter Token. So I have to spend some of my resources. That's a little unfortunate. If I could buy the stuff with credits, that'd be much more efficient. But let's see, Father.
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look at me.
I like how he has a
Things
Bone
my
Widow
way,
plate on
like
his
I should have
shoulder.
done
That's a good
all along.
touch.
We'll
It's a fun
show
touch.
them, won't we? You
Alright.
and me.
Good night,
Make
Zeal.
them sit up
Thanks for
and
joining.
pay attention. The weapons, they're just one branch of the project.
Mm-hmm.
You keep on like this, and I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. So I need a father token.
Remember, don't go anywhere unarmed.
Yeah, that's easy. Father tokens. Father tokens. I'm gonna keep the
I
rest
shake
for now.
hands, but yeah.
Browse. Where's... So I need the Caratino's Gauntlet and...
Survival is the priority.
So
You're
there,
useless
that's
to us
500.
dead.
That's 500.
Works for me.
I
Be
think I
seeing you
just need the
again,
blueprints,
I'm
right?
sure.
Let me check. So let's fast travel to daughter, which now has the name Kaylee.
My father, by all means, go fishing unprepared.
So let's see. These want... Okay, they want me to get fishing parts. Do I really care about fishing at all, though? Sure, let's grab a fishing spear.
You know where to find me.
And let's grab a gun. Wait, do I have all these things already? Let me double check. Arsenal. Alright. Gear. Do I have a trank rifle? I do. I also just picked up a sparry spear, which is good. And that means I can trank some things. So let's check out Otak.
Chip, we are good friends. It's good to have good friends.
That's good for us, I suppose. So I believe I need Andromel. And I need these two. Which requires acquaintance and associate. Oh no. I'm skipping this grind.
Oh, together.
I have officially
Build the future.
found that I don't want to do this. I mean, I could buy the parts, but like, that's a little bit of a pain. Okay, so I played an hour of non-necramech related things. Let's go back and let's see. Bone Widow is 330, 73, 75. Yeah, so I guess that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be... Hello, DJ. Welcome. Let's do some railjack, I guess. So I want to... I guess just do the survival. I'm gonna change to Volt. Primarily because I want to go fast. Because I want to get platinum. So how much... So I have to be careful. So the timing matters. So I need to put up internal bleeding. So let me open up private window, Warframe market, sign in. Okay. And then let's see, what is internal bleeding going for? They're going for about 17 at the moment. So that's what I'll put them up for. No, they're going for about 16 at the moment. That's so rough. Man. You know what? I'm gonna skip that sell for now. Let's just go straight for just getting as much as I can. Yeah, we've gotten quite a few new faces. So very, very grateful for all of that. Still need to level up this gun. It's gonna be my carry later. So for the next little bit, I hope you guys will sit with me as I grind out. I think the Athadai would be better for grinding, right? No, probably not. Let's see. What is it called? Nautilus. So if I can get 2 Nautilus sets, then I can just outright, yeah, if I can get 2 Nautilus sets, I can just outright, whatchamacallit, buy the Bone Widow. And I have a 44% chance of getting any piece from the Nautilus that I want.
Disable priority targets before hitting that capital.
I don't know what the priority targets are. Oh, they're just security nodes. That's easy.
Show them what Aurak's troops can do. Arquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Okay, let's zoom past.
You are in. Eyes open.
I should probably get some parkour velocity. Zoom.
Gunnery crews. Launch torpedoes.
That's okay. Come on. A little faster, please. Really? Okay. I'm gonna check if hacking anything else matters. Do that, and there. So there is one more hack I can do, like, over here. I'm gonna try it to see if I get any... No, it's nothing. Okay. Yeah, that's to be expected. Come on, get out of there. Not done repairing yet? Shame. Shame.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Okay.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
You don't get to choose if heavy ordnance are in use. Okay.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
I don't think cruise ships supply that much firepower, but I could be wrong. I don't pay a lot of attention.
Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Okay, let's go in.
Intensified bombardment. Launch secondary fighters.
Okay, so we're just gonna do this as a survival, nice and fast. I don't need to focus on killing things. That's gonna be good.
Busy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Okie dokie.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Poor guy. Didn't know what hit him.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
Intercept them at once, huh? That, you sure you want to do that?
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
Okay. when I was doing Chains of Haro the other day, there was a lot of reference to Lotus as the Great Queen. And that, like, they knew that she was sentient, all of that nonsense. I don't remember any of that being part of the game before.
Prepare for life support.
I kind of want to watch the live action of Ryonin Kenshin, or I don't remember the proper name, but it looked a lot like it looks like it's really well done. It's a little goofy because like they're using anime sword fighting techniques, and they're trying to make it look as realistic as possible. It's gonna be a little goofy. It's always gonna be a little goofy, but I don't know. It looks interesting. There's also the whole reboot of the series.
Life support activated.
I don't know. That just felt real good. I just jump beside someone, slash, 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 slash. Oh boy. It would help if there were, like, you know, more enemies. The sun and moon are so strong, though. Yeah, so I'll be doing this for, like, a little while, I think. We got 3.5 hours on stream to go. Oh, 2.5 hours on stream to go. So, you know. 10 minutes per run isn't too bad. If I had an area killing, like, if I was set up for area killing, it would be, exterminate would be way faster. But I'm not.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Stab, stab. And I should also try to do nightmare missions if they're available.
Life support has been replenished.
Because they're going to be worth thumb plat if I can get it. Like, if I can get a hammer shot, that'd be so good. Like, that's 60 plat right away for, like, a level 2 mission. Or blaze. Blaze would be nice. Yeah, let's do that after. I still haven't done my first sortie yet either. So let's do... Let's see. I'm going to do a 3 strikes and I'm out policy with this setup. So if I don't get a Nautilus piece... So I have a 24% chance of getting any Nautilus piece. If I get a Nautilus piece, I'm going to keep going. If I don't get it 3 times in a row, then I'm out. That's basically all that I'm going for. That means I should head to the exit. There's 2 ways out there. Oops.
Another life support capsule is now available.
This is not the way out, I don't think. No, it isn't. It's the other direction. I'll check in here. Doubt it. Nope. Okay, I can do this. No, doesn't help. Okay. So, yeah, should be fast enough.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
Getting some relics is nice as well. I don't need to extract Lotus. It's just like there's only so many so many things I'm looking for.
Ram sleds, go.
Okay. Cubic diodes. Hemorrhage. Now I get a hemorrhage. How much is hemorrhage going for? Hemorrhage. is going for 14 as well. These people are really holding up the market, huh? Let's see. So I am on Neptune. Is there anything open for Neptune? There is. It's a volatile. But can't get past this at the moment with my current time investment. Let's do an exterminate. Exterminates tend to just be a little bit more active. So strike 1. I mean, I'm going to probably see if there's a wholesaler for these guys. No, there's not. No one's wholesaling hemorrhage. Do this.
Target vessel is high value. The crew is not. Sweep and clear.
That is a very, very good line. The ship is high value, but the crew is not.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector.
I wonder what they're mining ice for.
Whalejack interfering. Deal with it. Do not get turned around in there.
Gonna just run through everything. Gonna do this hack and be a hack.
We can use that.
Bye bye. Okay. Hello. Can you imagine how messed up that would be? Like, having cosmic ice as your, like, the source of your drink ice. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb. Okay, let's get rid of you. You can shoot me with torpedoes all you want, my dude. It's alright. I've been using dude a lot more often than I intend to. You know, I used to have a fairly well-spoken dialect, but I seem to have completely let it go as of recent.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
Yeah, it is evolving.
That ship is nothing without its crew.
Launch ram sleds. Okay.
Proceed to the primary objective. Ateno has exited.
I'm so slow. Oh, I should have used my Warframe boost.
See you on the other side.
Oh yeah, I can totally see the Corpus doing it. It's still messed up. I should probably let them trigger the alarm. How much damage does this do? Not a lot, okay. So it's not worth ulting.
Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders.
It's implied that we murk the captain at some point, right? Because this is an exterminate, so one of them has to be the captain. Yeah. Got some new peoples. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna get knocked backwards through the laser. Melee feels so much better after the Dagoth update. Just makes life so much more convenient. Just hold down the button. Let's see. Stab, 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 stab. Yeah. I got a new viewer that is fairly recently gotten back into the game. They were around when Styanax was being given away for free. That was quite interesting. Especially since Styanax came supercharged and all of that. like, one of the key takeaways is you like who you like, right? And you shouldn't feel bad for wanting liking the frames you do. If you enjoy playing meta frames, I'm not gonna judge. If you like following the meta and you like seeing big number, all the power to you, right? If you like using Inoros, all the power to you. I will judge, but all the power to you. Like, it is a lie when people say don't I won't judge, because they're always judging. People are always judging you, and that's an important lesson to learn. But, you know, sometimes you just gotta I don't know, live with all of that. Like, as long as you're having fun, you're having fun. That's all there is to it. I realized I needed to get to tier 3 with the Entrati in order to do, like, finish building the necramech, and that would take 3 days. Well, it would technically take 2 days, I think. No, it would probably take 3 days. Minimum. This is getting a little difficult, so I'm just gonna do that, and do that, do that, and grab you. So I'm going to leave that alone for now. I could spend like 15 plat to get the, I think it's 15 plat to get the resources for the 3rd tier stuff. I'm not gonna bother with that. Like, if I need, I'm just gonna farm up the plat for the time being, because, like, once again, I enjoy the farm. It's just I don't enjoy. Oh. Okay, I don't enjoy being forced to do the whole level up nonsense. I hate those shocking drone things. They do so much damage. Can I wipe them out? Okay, that's fairly decent. It's not great, but it's more than I was expecting. And the timing should be okay. These guys are bad. And then the rest of the enemies should be running in. There we go. Let's head on out. And leaving. Yeah, I'm going to stream tomorrow as well. I'm gonna try to stream every day as long as I can. Nautilus blueprint. Okay, that means we're back on track. So that means we're going to keep doing this. If there is a volatile of Void Fissure, I would do it. Just because exterminates are way faster with Void Fissures. I would swap to Rhino as well for that.
Excellent work, Tenno.
The thing about Warframe is that it's super time sensitive, right? So let's see, doing that. We want this first. We're going for Nautilus. Grab this. I wish the button wasn't L. I don't think I can rebind it. I will check later. I keep saying that I will check. I haven't checked. I just keep forgetting.
Tenno in the sector. Terminate them. Priority
okay.
1.
That shouldn't be an invisible wall. That's kind of dumb.
You are in. Stay in touch.
Okay. That's 300 meters out. I think I need another one. And this should be there soon. This will help me zoom. And there we go. Oh, I can't. Oh. I can't press... I think my mouse button might be broken.
Useful.
Yeah, hang on. There we go. Let me just tap my mouse. The spring is old. The mouse is old. There we go. I can shoot again. So it's either blow up... I'm gonna blow up this cruise ship preemptively. So that tears up the shield.
Arming torpedoes.
And this, because it's either kill one cruise ship, kill two cruise ships, or kill no cruise ships, right? Blow up the sausage. I should probably get ordnance charge speed. That'd be nice. I was thinking that earlier when I was doing Railjack.
Let's make this personal. Send
Oh, on my main account. Oh, look at that.
Disable all priority targets.
There we go. And now we're in. Nice and simple.
Friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
I think I might go for Vazarin next to be a little tankier. That'd be nice.
Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Oops. Had a little bit of a twitch. Grab that. Grab that. This will make it a lot safer if I spam that ability a bit more. I need to mod Volt some more. I've been avoiding that. That's a little annoying. That's okay. Cut. Never go backwards. Yeah, so Volt, very good for CC, very good for speed running, very good for damage. Not the tankiest frame, but he doesn't need to be, because he applies shock to everything. One thing I learned very recently is that the electric status effect is, it focuses on getting headshots. So if you have a weapon that's not very good at getting headshots, then, oh god, that was not what I was expecting. Yeah, you deserve being stretched out like that, my dude. Slash. No. I don't want to get shocked to death again. Thank you very much. I have to deal with that hack because it's an orange hack, or if the key is orange, that means everything is locked. So I have to do it. I should be weary of the number of revives I got left. That. So some light CC is nice. Friendship door should not exist, but it was Warframe was a different time back in the day. Friendship doors are silly. I will always think that they're silly. You can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, let's not get shocked to death. Yeah. So, one of the interesting things, I need to test it out on other enemy types, because, like, especially with the Murmur, right? Most of them don't have heads. So does shock still get me headshots there? Like, is it just a guarantee? Or is it, like, conditional? Like, it would be probably like the best way to get headshots against infested, if that is like unconditional. And the murmur. Definitely and the murmur. Go up. I said go up. I said go up. Why is this so empty? Did I go the wrong way? This is the emptiest I've ever seen this. I mean, this is the exit. Can I just leave? I wouldn't mind just leaving. That'd probably be a bad idea. Okay, everything should be running over here now. Those guys are teleported in. So if I hit L, you can see enemies lined up outside now, where they weren't before. And this is why I say never go backwards. Because eventually exterminates will kind of just pull everything to you and just keep all the spawns in a reasonable vicinity. So these guys are still going to be dangerous and you have to pay close attention to them. How long does this take me? It's not bad. Not bad. That should do it. A little bit more back here. Gotta get rid of you. And... okay, so how many runs do you think I'll go until I hit my 3 strikes? Because I'm already at 1 strike for not getting a Nautilus piece. It's a 24% chance. Oop, I forgot to hit the button.
Notifying scavenger.
So let's see.
Send their thanks.
Endo. This endo is not particularly interesting. Votive Onslaught. That's 2 strikes. Mind you, it's only 2 Nautiluses for me to get what I want. I don't think I'm going to go after the Carmine Pent all that much, but since I'm desiring a Nautilus, I'm probably not going to get it. Let's be honest. I got 1 blueprint. That's tradable. That's great. Okay. Next set.
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
Okie dokie. There we go. 5 kilometers out. And heading out. Still don't have a Kubro egg. I'm just waiting on a Kubro egg before I incubate again. Or deal with my zit.
Whose territory this is.
Yeah.
Ice mine on a scope. You are in. Stay in touch.
Okay, so I have 1 more strike that I'm allowing myself to get. And that's okay. This one's real close. Change over here. Man, I'm so short. It's been a while since I've seen the Drifter, huh? So I still need to like go get the gene samples, which is the biggest issue there. The reason why I want a but I could possibly get a Vulpaphyla or a Predacite as well. But the reason why I want a Kubro is primarily because I have a Zit. I don't know where I got the Zit. You can see it on my neck. But I can infect the Kubro with the Zit and get a unique, or like get the Helmet's Charger, which is probably the tankiest base pet, like in at the moment. It also like has a large amount of CC in the form of its maggots. And I can equip it with a mod set that no one ever uses. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a phone call. One moment.
Lotus on the line. Handing
Hello.
off.
Who is this? Alright, sorry about that. Just got another scam call. That's always fun. The problem is, I'm expecting an important call, so I have to pick up the random numbers, you know? But, dang. Like, how dumb are these folk? It's just like, oh, well, I'm gonna call you and try to offer, like, some bogus reward thing. I'm just like, you know, I'm not... You probably don't know, but I don't use any of your company's services. Like, it instantly, like, disconnects instead of apologizing for wasting my time. They're just wanting me for money. Look at that, more scams. I don't know. Like, I'm glad... Like, I'm very thankful for the lifestyle that I can live right now, but like, how decrepit do you have to be to like working for a company that specifically targets people for their finances, like, and not even give them any value for it? You know, that's not the greatest. But yeah, I'll eventually be looking to get in a Kavat or a Deimos pet. I might go for a Predacite for more CC, which will be interesting. I'm just gonna keep pushing forward. Okay. So I'm gonna just go by a 3 strikes rule kind of thing. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do some spies or something to get more platinum. I'm gonna probably sell to a wholesaler, just to speed things up. Unless I get the full Nautilus set. If I get the full set, then I will just sit by and sell it. I need a shield. That's a good way of getting shield back. Okay. Hold is such a weird element. It's just like, oh, I'm gonna slow time for you. Is basically how it works in most cases. Let's see. Like, I don't know. Why, like, why even bother using... I'm gonna harp on, like, the scam calls a little bit, because, like, why do they use, like, North American, like, clearly a North American name with, like, a completely mismatched accent, right? No, I understand that you can change your name and all of that, but, like, why is it always... like, oh, hello, my name is Dale, except it's like some, like, South Asian accent, right? It's just not, I don't know. like, I think it's a little silly. Like, I'm not going to like start up anything to like bust these scam industries, but I really feel like the local, like locally, right? There should be laws against companies like telephone service providers just giving away essentially phone numbers to these horrid companies, you know? Like, it's just so weird. Yeah, like quizzing them, wasting their time, right? But they're like, right now I'm also streaming, right? So I don't really want my time to be wasted. Like, it's a little weird. Like, I don't know. Like, what was it? Why does Verizon, for instance, charge like people like up to a couple $100s a month for like their advanced plan, and then give like 1,000 of these phone numbers away for like $10 a month, or just outright $10, or like get rid of you first, like for like 1,000 of them for like $10 a month. Like, it's so dumb. It's so criminal. And it should be illegal, right? I don't think it would be overreach trying to protect your citizens, right? Because, like, the number of scam calls I've been getting in the last, like, couple of years has drastically increased by so much. It's ridiculous.
No muss, no fuss. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take 5.
I mean, you don't have to give info for phone numbers, right? But before getting a phone number, I got another Nautilus blueprint, so I guess I'm going another round. The biggest issue is that, like, it's not only not giving, having to give away information, you're selling these things in bulk, right? Because if you're selling a company like 1,000 phone numbers for like, for rental or whatever, or for temporary use,
Mission complete. Excellent.
like that tends to be a big red flag, right? You're like, oh, it's just $10. It's $10. I don't know. It's dumb. I don't know anything about the industry. By all means, you are welcome to educate me on it. I don't think you can convince me that, like, you're being able to sell bulk numbers without being able to check where these numbers are going is satisfactory. At least, like, if you're selling them to a reseller, for instance, right? Like, what the heck, man? You, like, then you still are ultimately responsible for those numbers, right? Yeah, like, it's just silly. I don't, like, once again, not an expert. Don't ever claim, I never will claim to be an expert on this kind of thing, but it's just so.
Do not get turned around in there.
Yeah. Like, cause what? For citizens, it costs like an arm and a leg to get the exact same service, right? Oh, we want to get international calling. Well, that's another $50. We want, like, to protect, like, to hide the caller ID. That's another $20. You know. Meanwhile, it's like, oh, You want 1,000 of these untracked numbers? That's just 50 bucks. All in. You want international as well? Sure, go ahead. So dumb. Anyways, that's enough of me complaining. I don't intend to constantly complain. And I don't think it's... I don't know. It's more fun to see me, like, go crazy and lose my shit, more so than, you know, just complaining about real life stuff. We play video games to get away from real life. Unless you are, like, playing Soccer Manager or Football Manager 2019 or whatever, then I guess you really like your soccer. Or your football.
Board a cruise ship.
Where's the stanchion? I'm lost. Where are you? I've lost the big ship. Let me pull up. There it is.
Priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Okay. Oh no. It's funny how, like, they are, like, just internationally a plague. I gotta shut up. I'm not saying it anymore. Not talking about it anymore. Where is the last one?
Altering tactics. Launch ram sleds.
I'm just scanning. There we go. Anyways. Yeah. So, I'm just trying to get some plat. That's all I'm trying to do. Right. I have 3 Nautilus pieces. One set can sell for 140 at the moment. So, just 2 sets will do it.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Alternatively, I could go for an Aphrodite, which is going for about 120 at the moment. But there's a 16% chance that I'm going to get that stuff, right? At least with the Nautilus, there's a 24% chance, and I could just wholesale bargain all of them to the same person. If I want to give up on this endeavor. I'm also getting lots of endo, lots of credits. Okay, that's less fun.
For void's sake. Troops, find them, kill them.
I wonder what happened to the Corpus. Because, like, the Corpus is very different from, like, how Granum envisioned it. So I have to wonder what happened along the way, you know? Never go back. Always keep marching forward. Friendship door. But life's too short to just, like, sit around and be annoyed at everything. Well, like, Neff, it technically is a mustache-twirling Orokin, at least in the eyes of the sentient. Like, I don't know, the sentient, like, the... Oh, can I get this? There we go. Nice. Oh, doggo's awake. Hello, doggo. Okay. That's weird. But not complaining. That is dangerous. Good job. It's hard swap. Keep going forward. Because the sooner I find the exit, the sooner I will finish. So always keep moving forward. Or at least that's my mentality with Exterminate. I've been playing a little bit of Payday 2 lately. It's a lot of fun. Though I don't know what the direction of how to... There's clearly a story, but I don't know, like, how to follow that story, if that makes sense. Like, I'm a little lost. Binge watch a lot of things too. So, okay, here's an interesting topic. What do you think is going to happen in Echoes? Because it's very clear that, like, why are you running into the wall? I'm just doing this just to make sure that I have a shield. Like, what do you think Echoes are going to cover for the Kavia and Whispers? Are they going to call it Echoes of the Wall? So I have 99 that I need to clear still. Or not, you know, total. I need to clear like 20 something. Can't do math at the moment. Doesn't really matter because the number's changing. Oh, might be dead. Still need to clear. What is that sound? 14, 10. That did not do anything to you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. More spawned up there. And more spawn there, and out of here. So I'm on my last strike, so if I don't get a Nautilus piece, I'm just out.
Notifying scavenger crew.
Yeah, Alad
Locals send their thanks.
V's face does not support a mustache, though. Neff at least painted one on. Nautilus systems, okay. Let's keep on going then. I'm one Nautilus piece off from having a full set. So why not keep going? So yeah, I want to make sure to keep this, like, you know, keep on keeping on, keep on moving.
Excellent.
Try to make this more and more efficient as we go along. Let's see how many credits I've gotten. I don't think they show up here actually. I got a lot of endo. Like, I won't be shy for endo for a long time. So 45. Do that. I wish I could hotkey everything there, so I could just teleport. Oh, there we go. I need to change out my mouse soon, I think. My left click is starting to die. Oh, hello and welcome. Yeah, so I look forward to getting my Bone Widow. Of course, it's either I get the Bone Widow or what is it called? I'll either get the Bone Widow or Void Rig. The Void Rig is the easiest one to come by, so I'm going to probably pick up the Bone Widow, but the Kavia, I think, is going to get some necramechs. I can't help but think that they're going to introduce more necramechs and some necramech pets. I've been wrong. Hello, Motion King 19. Welcome to the stream. I have been wrong in the past, but if I'm right this time, I will probably see a new custom pet line, which I think is super duper interesting.
Launch torpedoes.
Because they'll be mecha dogs. We do have the hounds. Like, we'll probably have more mechanical pets at that point than biological ones, I think. Just counting the mastery stuff, not even. I need to shoot underneath. So one of the more difficult things is going down quickly. There we go, that should cover it. Okay. So I'm currently 2 strikes out of 3 about not getting Nautilus pieces. I'm one Nautilus piece off of a full set though. So I do want to sell that.
Coordinator Lotus. See you on the other side.
This will be my primary platform. I can't talk at all right now. It'll be my primary platform for the time being because it is most consistently high. After this, once I get my 3 strikes, I will be taking a break to do some Ivara stuff, I think. And get some 60/60 mods. Maybe work on some Void relics. We'll see. Welcome back, IKEA fanboy. Hello and welcome. I have been playing this game for 2 hours so far. Or I've been streaming for 2 hours. My throat is dying and I forgot to get myself a cup of tea. So, you know, some regrets here and there. But life is going on. So after Chains of Harrow, you know what? Let's take a look at Apostasy prologue. The biggest issue with Apostasy, I think. So I hope I don't have to kill the Rapopolis, because that will be a really big wrench in my timeline. Because I don't have time to deal with that right now. My father was a carpenter. My mother was a dog. I don't remember how that goes. I never go backwards. I try not to, at least. So this way. Wait, that isn't backwards. This is backwards. Okay. So up is not backwards. Good. Okay. Only forward. Only ever forward. And there we go. Keep on moving forward. Always. Never stop. Unless it's a dead end. And then you have to turn around. Okay. Yeah, I should also check out that gold mod I got and see how much that is worth, because those tend to be really uncommon on the market. I don't think anyone really cares for them, but, you know, might as well check. I'm halfway done. Slice, slice, slice. Slice, slice, slice. That should be a large enough. Oh, it's unfortunate. Yeah, I could do some Alid V lab farming, though I don't think Volt is very good for it, at least seed wise. Though it depends if Gale Kick is worth 20 or 40 plat. If it's worth 40 plat, then I'm more than willing to do that, because one of the biggest limiting factors is I only have 8 trades a day. I could get some trades in now, because the reset is like 2 hours away. But then when I open myself up for sale, the likelihood that I'm going to like be called upon and having to interrupt a mission is pretty high. So, okay, the pain. Walk through, max the shield again. Oh boy. Yeah, I should probably sign myself up for some programs that I want to get income from. Now I can go backwards because I'm at the very end. There is no more forward to go. Get rid of you because you are dangerous. Oh, come on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we done. We're out of here. Okay, so I'm 2 out of 3 strikes. Let's see if I'm up.
No muss, no,
No
fuss.
fuss.
Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit corridor. Take
Okay.
5.
Yeah. Titanium, okay. Lith, I think that's it. So that should be all of it. So I won't have a full set to sell. That's unfortunate. But we'll come back to it later in the day, and we'll do another 3 strikes. I just don't want to, you know, bog down the stream by just trying to farm platinum, right? Oh, I got an ambassador barrel. That's nice. So I think that is my 3rd set piece. I'll check in a moment. I just want to dump all of this stuff because I'm just going to save for tier 3s. I hope that I'm not in an infinite load screen, because that would be annoying. It might be an infinite load screen. Oh, no. No infinite load screen. Good. Oh, I got teleported. Despite me being the host. Okay, so let's get some platinum. Look at me. I'm at 1,000,000 credits. That is not something you would expect from this early in the game. But that's all thanks to Railjack. Railjack is worth so much money. Look at that. 2k endo? Easy. Wasn't even aiming for it. Alright. Competency retraining. Full optimization. Necramech Fury. No. So let's get full optimization. And next one is Vigilant Arcwing. That'll just make life easier. Vigilant Necramech, I just want Anastasis. Anastasis will take a long time to get to, though. Let's get a... I think it's a Carcinox? Yeah. So the reason why I want a Carcinox is it's a way to turn enemies against each other. It's not the strongest thing, but it makes it so that if you just shoot at a cruise ship, it'll eventually just die. And sometimes you'll need that. Very rarely, but sometimes. Anyways, welcome back to the stream. There's also Thermia Fractures. Amalgam Shotgun Barrage and Amalgam Serration. Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. I kind of want to do that for Amalgam Barrel Diffusion. Not only that, I also want Opticore Vandal, but... Interesting. Yeah, I have 13 days to do it. I don't have a Barrel Diffusion. I don't think I'm going to get one anytime soon. Let's check. So, what was the mod called? It is Gale Kick. Let's see how much it's worth. Gale Kick is 20 plat. So, less excited to go for it. I will do this spy. Let's do this. Let's give myself 3 strikes for this. Primarily, I'm looking for rhyme rounds.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
So I'm not going to be the fastest at this at the moment because I don't have all of my setup. I intended to get Wukong way earlier, but the amount of ferrite needed is a little bit silly. I need to clear these.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
This is annoying. Get that. Do that. Okay. Increase security. Hello. Oh. Need to deal with you. And done. Nice and quick. So these go for anywhere from between 35 and 60 plat. Depends on the day. If I can get rhyme rounds. I already have the VAR blueprint, I think. So I'm not necessarily here for her. Let's see. I should probably do... If there's a spy with barrel diffusion as a reward, I might want to do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
unit
approaching.
Yeah. Mr. Bubbles, gotta go. Okay. That's a weird thing to spawn, but that's fine. So how Warframe works is that if you
Trigger the alarms now and they will start
if you have a did you turn around? You did turn around. Okay, so I go this way. Get that. You turn around again. You hope. Okay. So, is that there are...
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
That's my fault. I'm just dumb. So, how spawns work is, unless there's a forced spawn event like this one, under most circumstances, there is a limited number of enemies that can spawn, and if you run away far enough, except for in defense and survival, or not defense, exterminate and survival missions, all the enemies will be teleported to you, or teleported in front of you. So that was why there was a little spawned enemy, is because they got teleported. And that's funny. That's just funny. Rose Cunning Founder! Right. Die. I wish I had some better guns, or better mods, actually. I want multi-shot. If I get multi-shot, I'll count that as a win, at least for the first time through.
You're nearing the console.
Okay, so 3 strikes, and... Oh god, I don't have anything that's silent. Well, I have my swords.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Let's just get on through. Oh, that was surprising. Come on. Dang it! Really?
Alarms have been triggered. You need
Thanks,
to retrieve
game.
that data before the data destruction
I should
is
have
complete.
blown it up. Whatever. That's my own fault. I'm just dumb. Yeah. You're a heavy unit. I get you. I got 5 seconds left. I don't think I got this. Ugh.
The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
That's my own fault. I felt like I had so much less time though to get through that data thing. Okay, so that's one strike because I'm bad. That's a guaranteed one strike. Wait, I should do Nightmare. Do I have access to Nightmare quests? Let's see. Yeah, that's one fault. Yeah, but let's check out Nightmare first. If I have access to them, I'll do them. If I don't, I don't. But I have access to the whole star chart now. I haven't completed the star chart, mind you. But I have access to the entire thing. Quests, alerts. Nope, I don't have access to Nightmare. How do I unlock Nightmare missions? Or just, am I just unlucky? Okay, let's do, yeah, let's keep doing the spy. Yeah, so let's just do this. So, I got 2 strikes left. If I can get a Rhyme Rounds, that is not a strike. And I'm just trying to get some flat.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I heard a Solaris person. They're not worth anywhere near as much as dogs, so I'm going to leave them alone. The Kuberdon Incarnadine. Let's just send a message.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I'm hitting fairly decently now. Oh no, frozen. I was frozen today. Let's turn this off. Less patrols the better. This is the weird backwards one. That is not appropriate, sir. Okay. I'm just gonna have to go in. This is a wall. Or not a wall, but the U-shape.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, this is just bad. Understood. Okay. Nope.
Alarms. Data
I'm just,
destruction is imminent.
you know,
You need to hurry.
I'm spoiled, right? That's fair. I'm spoiled.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Get rid of all of you guys, please.
The data is still intact.
You're making me panic unnecessarily. Go. Oxium, sure. And I'm just, this is not a war I'm winning. Anyway, I'm out. Why are there so many enemies? Why are there so many of you? Leave me alone! I just want to steal your stuff and leave. It can't possibly be worth this much sacrifice. Unstep. Can you imagine like how much like they lose in training? Like debt slave or not, like training these guys is not cheap. Hello, Zunoa.
Wise Parvos,
I am currently MR8. MR is not my current focus because it's no longer important to whatchamacallit. It's no longer important to story progress. My current goal is getting to New War and hopefully Whispers by the end of the week. It's gonna be a little rough, not gonna lie. Okay, that one was nice and fast. No problems.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no
no alarms, yep. Sometimes the cameras catch me, sometimes they don't. So currently MR8. I haven't been focused on getting MR. Grabbing that. And because if I were to focus on MR, I think I'd just not be having anywhere near as much fun.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because what, like, it's either I grind weapons and Warframe and toss them out, and like I'll just be sitting in Sanctuary Onslaught for a little while. Like, it's not what I'm aiming for. You need to go. Yes, this is free. Yeah, so you know, MR isn't like super duper important to me at the moment.
Data extracted.
I think that's fair.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
I need to swap this. For a lot of people, like, it's a really big achievement to get like to legendary or something like that. And it is. It's a lot of work, it's a lot of effort to get into legendary. That being said, right? Like, that shouldn't be the first thing that I should be trying to chomp out, you know? Oh, well. That's someone hopping in and hopping out. That's okay. Because, I don't know, I don't think it would be very interesting. Okay, that's 2 strikes, I think. It wouldn't be very interesting to watch me just grind MR, right? It probably isn't very interesting to watch me, whatchamacallit,
you have new quests
do
in your codex.
platinum farm, but I'm not doing that. You can't make me do that. Okay, one more strike. Yeah, so I don't know. We all have things we enjoy about the game, right? That's the most important thing. One thing that's really difficult for new players is finding that thing they like playing and getting to the point where they can freely play around however they want. I feel like I've been playing fairly strategically, right? I haven't gotten any handouts or anything like that, so I haven't had the chance to get access to a lot of what would be core mods. Like, I don't have barrel diffusion, for instance, right? Which is like probably cutting my damage in half. Yeah, to be honest. Wait for you to pass. There's probably... I probably can be able to stale through all of that. Yeah, this is what I wanted to fuck up. Get rid of that. Hop out here. Stab. Okay. There might be a... Yeah, there's a camera going to be pointing right at me, I think. Be careful. And there we go. Okay. So one of the most important things for me is finding what... Like, even if I just follow the story and, like, skip the content that I don't want to do, how much fun am I having? What parts were fun, what parts weren't, right? Not necessarily to compare numbers with anyone. I'm not a speedrunner anymore. Or, like, I'm not here to, like, make myself miserable, right? I'm here to have fun. So, I guess the biggest questions for everyone, especially if you're a new Warframe player, is what in particular did you have difficulties with or wished was better tutorialized? Like those are the two big things that I want to investigate. Because I found that, like, scanning is really badly tutorialized, fishing, necramechs, railjack, focus, all could do with better tutorials. Let's be honest. Oop, careful. There we go. Like, I think focuses and being able to... Okay, one of my biggest problems, right, is, for instance, kit guns, the custom pieces of equipment, like any of the modular pieces of equipment. Why are they not modular? Like, you can put them together, yes, but you can't take them apart, which makes no sense to me. That's my only gripe with those pieces of equipment, is because, like, it's really important to be able to test something like that, or you just won't have access to, like, it might feel good to fire, but the damage would either be bad or something like that, right? Because, like, reading the pen and paper damage is not always going to tell you if it's satisfying to use or not, right? Open mask, I believe, is like 5 plat. It's not worth worrying about. Stab. Down here, is it open? Yes. And here we go. Let's go. Oh, we're at 8 viewers. Hello, and welcome to the stream. Or welcome back.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
All of that EXP.
We have everything we
my
came
new
for.
core is almost
Get to
maxed out
extraction.
because of that. Nice. So I am still 2 out of 2 strikes out of 3. And then I don't know. Maybe I'll do some star chart completion. We'll see. We'll see. I gotta check if that's... I think it was Saxum mod was worth anything. So I need to double check what it was. Okay. Auto breach. Vulcan mask. Yeah, so... Unfortunate, but I'm gonna have to move on. Don't want to stay in one place for too long. Let's see.
You have new quests in your codex.
I know I have new quests. I don't think they're valuable to me. That's why I'm not doing them. Okay. Carnus Stinger. So this is a pistol mod that adds slash. Killing enemies with heavy attacks reduces enemy accuracy against... That's such a weird effect. Does anyone actually want Carnus Stinger? Like... No, it's worth 10 plat. It's not worth anything. How about Toxic Barrage? I probably want to keep the 60-60 mods. No, those are worth 3. Okay. Okay, how about we do 3 of these? These could be fun. So I'm going to check Okay, I got 3 internal bleeding. I can probably sell those quite easily. So let's do 4 revenge, transmute. Let's do 3 of these. Let's see how we do. If I get a gold one, or a new one, I will do another. So that's 2, 3. Shattering Impact is always nice. Wait, this is 4. But whatever. Nope, nothing new. Okay. I should be able to dump a bunch of mods into my new core now. So, I have pathogen rounds, I have frostbite, I have Hornet Strike. I should be able to max Hornet Strike now. Do I have anything that increases impact? No, I don't. Okay, Hornet Strike. I should have enough money and... Oh, no, not enough of that. Okay, let's bump you up. More damage is more good. I don't need to max out just yet. Okay, so... Let's see what I do have. I'm already using that. I can't use this. I literally can't. Yeah. I need, let's see, level 30 extermination mission with 30 or higher enemies without being detected with a... Ugh, no. Ugh. Ugh. That's awful. I guess I'll put Trach Mag. I like how I have no return and razor shot, but I don't have the impact one. That's realistically the only one I want. Let's see how the live stream is going. It's going okay. I'm starting to get influxes of 8 people and then it drops down again. Let's clear out Lua. I don't think the drift mods are worth very much, but I might as well, you know? Survival. I think Pavlov is a spy, so let's do that. Let's do Tycho, and then do Pavlov, and then we'll do 3 rounds of Pavlov. How about that? Because I enjoy Lua spies as
while a fellow
well.
tunnel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay. Let's just head forward. Is this one? This is one. This is an annoying one, though. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't even think I... Can I even reach them? Let's find out. Okay, I can. So, you can take a seat over here. And there. Okay, I think next one is over there. And then next one will be back there. I don't think I can reach them though.
Get ready for a capsule.
Let's try this. Okay, let's try... I can't take these out. Oh, wait. Let's try this. Pop. Nope, no damage there. That's unfortunate. Why have they all stopped shooting me? I should just have a normal weapon. This is my fault.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area.
So let's try
Activating
this,
it will buy you more time.
and hop back. Okay, that worked out. Definitely not intended. Oop, oop, oop. Nope. Come on. Okay, so then over here. And then over there. And now that should be open. right? Excuse me? Are you not open? What do you want? Are you not entertained? There you go. Okay. That was like the most jank way to do it.
30-second warning.
Yeah. 30-second warning. I feel ya. Let's pop this open.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Okay. Anyways, wow, we got 9 viewers. Welcome or welcome back to the chat. Or the stream. I might go after another Lich or Sister. I'm not sure. I do want to do one for necramechs' sake. So that would be a Lich.
Additional life support has arrived.
Okay. This way should be the way out, I think.
Life support activated.
Nope. Okay. That should do, that should do. Shotgun barrage is always nice. Let's go this way and check this out. This might be the way forward. I should probably stick around for a little bit. 8 concurrent viewers is always very, very nice. So, I'm glad that so many people are hopping in. I will mention this once. If you do enjoy sticking around or you're curious about how my run's gonna go, please do like, comment, and or subscribe. If there are any new Warframe players in the chat or who are watching this after the fact, please let me know in the comments or in the chat what difficulties you've had when initially playing Warframe, right? Or, you know, still a little lost about. I recently got a little insight about it. Mods can be kind of confusing. And they're not... Oh, I don't think this is possible to do single player. I'll try, but no guarantees. So this one, and then you jump over here, right? And then, nope. What? Okay, we come up here.
The raid is
What's
off
up
to a
there?
successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
I ran out of juice. I ran out of the juices. So I need to do that, and then hop over there. Okay. So then I'm gonna aim for up there. Yeah, this will do that. And that.
Life support
And then this should stay open. Is that all? Or is there a down? There is a down. Okay. And then this. So I need to do that 3 more times. I think this is the friendship one, right? So there's no real way to do this without multiple friends. Oop. Or at least one other friend.
I've delivered another life support capsule. Tenno, extraction is ready.
And then we do this. And then I'm trapped. I need to find my way out. Activate this so it's not too troublesome.
Life support activated.
And then we'll do this so it's not too troublesome. And then
Life support
go
activated.
and doing this. We gotta go up here. So we just gotta do these 4 pillars. There we go. In here. And then Last one is up there.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Come on. I don't like the heavy landings. That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of. Okay. We do that. Come in here. Okay, so the center should be open now. The problem is, I don't think specters can do this anymore, right? So I need this.
Another life support capsule is now available.
And
Critical
then
life support
this.
levels. Extraction is your best option.
Yeah, it's gone. Let's see. I have one of these specters. Come on. Come over here. My dude. I'm glad that you're excited. But you gotta help me out. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I can't do this by myself. So this is one thing that I have to have a friend for. I'm not gonna bother at the moment. Past that point. So that's okay. You used to be able to do it with Loki and Spectres. I don't think you can do that anymore because I don't think the decoy counts. I could be wrong though. I don't mind being wrong about that. If you can solo that, then great. Agility Drift. Reduce damage while airborne. -1 accuracy, so -5% accuracy, I believe. Or 6% accuracy. Well, I'm airborne. Okay. That could be fun. I mean, 10% isn't enough for me to really care about that. Alright, let's do some more spy. So another 3 strikes here. And then I think I'm just gonna hop back to Railjack for a little bit.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults
I
and
do
steal
love
the
like
intelligence
the
files
feeling
you
of
find.
Lua, like when you just enter in, like I love watching this stuff crumble. It was such a treat when first doing the Lua missions, way back when. Okay, so speed through all of them. These vaults are guaranteed to be the same every single time. So if I'm not mistaken, A is the turntable, B is the combat trial, and C is the... Oh no, this is the combat trial, so yeah. We do that.
The moon's sudden exit from the void has had unforeseen consequences.
So this is like using the
localized
concept of
continuity
continuity.
disturbances. You may be able to turn these to your advantage.
So I'm going to hop up here. Yeah, so time is just a suggestion. Oh, I didn't know you can come up here. Alright, so... oh. No. Where am I? I was panicking. Okay, so... This one's a little iffy. I go here and then here. I should be okay. And then if I step around here, there should be a... exit. Ow. Ow. That was a little goofy. Oh, I'm all the way back here. So, go there, go there. We're fine. And then it's been a hot minute, so you'll have to forgive me. So we go up there, and we go around here. There we go.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this
And then we
state.
do that. Look at that. Excalibur Prime. That's the only way that you'll ever be able to see it. Because I don't think any of the founders still play the game.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone.
I could be wrong, but very unlikely.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Man, if I got the founders pack back then, if I weren't just a wee kid back then, I would have Excalibur Prime, but I don't. It's okay. I have no regrets. Yeah, I remember Excalibur being really jank back in the day. So this one should be the turntable. I don't remember what the cheese is for this one.
Alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Cause I remember you didn't have to play by the rules here. But for the time being, I'm going to, because I don't remember otherwise. So my goal is to get through that door. I don't think there's a lower door I can access, right? There we go. Now I'm through. And then I need to go down here. So I can zoom through here via this.
Alarms have been triggered. You
Okay.
need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
Speed up. We need to hit this. And then quickly get down. I love how I'm slowed, even though... Whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. There we go.
You got it. The data is still intact. This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
Can I leave? Yes. So there is a trick. I'm just going to investigate a little bit. See if there's something down there.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because if I jump out here... Yeah, there's also this. I could have come down here. Is there another way? I can break that. I don't know, it's been a long time since I've done any of these things, so it's just interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I recently discovered, like recently as in like the last 6 months, discovered that there was a different solution to the last puzzle that I wasn't aware of. And I don't think I like it very much. Because it requires me to think. And you know nothing good ever comes up when people have to think. Oh. My. This is quite a trek. Okay. So this is the last one.
This console has been severely damaged. You can't get anything out of it in this state.
So fortunately, things can't chase you into...
The target console is nearby.
So I don't know if this is
If you
back in
trigger the
time
alarms
or a
now,
time where the
enemy will
infestation
start
never
destroying
took
data.
over, you know? Okay, we do that. And then... Okay. So we do this. Ooh. That's how we do that part. I once again should have brought a longer range weapon. Come on. There we go. Get rid of all of these lasers. Okay. So I think I'll be able to do this properly. Yeah, so this is the proper way you're supposed to do it. I don't want to do that, because that requires me to use my memory. But I don't remember how the other way is. So let me just quickly take a look at the map. So I think this is the way I need to go. And then come down here. Yeah. So this, I don't remember how I used to get past. But it doesn't matter, that's how I used to get past it. So... Whoop, what the heck? Oops. Oh dang, this is disorienting. Okay, so you can see that there's a thing up there. I forgot how to bring it down. Oop. Dang it!
Alarms.
Really?
Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Oh, it's up there. Oh well. I guess I should have just gone where the going was good. Now I got like a minute to do this. I'll try. I'll try. Okay, we got that. Get that. Blow this up. And then we're through. And we got 40 seconds. That's the way I prefer to do it. I don't know how I missed the other way, like all those years
Data
ago.
integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We have
Yeah,
everything
that's
we
a
need
that's
for
a
it.
little rough. I
Get
don't
to
know if I want to do
extraction.
3 strikes of that.
Stay
Because that
focused.
took me
There's a
like
heavy
10
unit
minutes.
approaching.
I could do like an entire Nautilus
None of
run
the
in
scanners
that
have
time.
detected you.
Oh boy. But anyways, that's how you do the Lewis spies. That's always fun. Lots of people jumping in and out. Coiling Viper. I mean, that's a new mod, at very least. Not sure if I want it. Let's take a look at Apostasy. Let's take a look at Apostasy. Okay. Let's see. Patient Zero, Wave Rider, Limbo Theorem, Yordis Precept, Glass Gambit, Apostasy, Chains of Horror Quest, install the personal quarter segment. Oh, okay. Let's do a thing. Wait, how do I need to make it? Oh, that was my dog. Personal. Yeah. Okay. Good thing I got an Argon. And some Telerium. I only got Telerium for my login. An hour? Why? Okay. I guess we'll do Apostasy after an hour, I guess. Oh. That's dumb. That's really dumb. I don't agree with that. I don't feel like doing Tyana Pass. Let's just do... Let's see. Is there anything on Neptune that I have access to? No. Okay. So... Oh. I guess there is. What the... Okay. Anyways. Let's just do some Void Fissures. I need Rhino for this. I will die if I don't have Rhino. My dog is so big. You know what? Yeah, no, we're not bringing Grungle. Okay, let's bring you... Oh, let's bring the Strun. Let's level up this Strun. And I guess... I don't have any mods that I can put in at the moment. That really makes a lot of sense. I guess I could put Suppress, so if I do Spies... Yeah, I don't have a lot of mods at the moment. I guess Hemorrhage? Hemorrhage could be fun. So let's do Hemorrhage, max that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 35%. I don't have enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's see. It's still alarming. I'm not gonna upgrade that. Okay, let's go. Let's do some Void Fissures. That'll be fun. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys, from others' hands we go. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done, or we'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Man, my throat's kind of been tired lately. Been doing these streams almost every day for the last 2 weeks. So, ooh, hello Deviri Dragon. I wish you were more impactful to the story. Anyways, I'll see you later. Hello. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Oh yeah, what are your, like, a lot of content creators are starting to retire nowadays. Which is kind of interesting. But it makes sense because a lot of them have the same sentiments, right? Like, they basically stopped finding the, like, they kind of lost all the simple pleasures in life because every content creation became like, oh, I have to play a game that, like, not only can I enjoy, but I can make content out of, right? I kind of feel that quite a bit. But, like, I don't know. I don't think I will be... I shouldn't kill these things. I'll have plenty of things to mark later. For me, like, this is... I'm early in my content creation, so I'm not, like, burnt out. I still am giving myself plenty of time to, like, be with friends and whatnot. After this challenge, I'll definitely be cutting the number of streams down, but I have found a lot of new viewers, and I'm very, very grateful for their support. Priority target is going to be just security node. Okay. So we'll just hit you here. That should take care of 3 of them. And then...
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
There we go. Okay, so I need to collect reactant. That's normal.
Forces need support. Launch another cruise ship.
Launch another cruise ship. Okay. I forgot to check which Nautilus piece I'm missing. So after this, I'll go ahead and check. If I already had a systems, that's going to be a little bit sad, but that's okay. I think it's the carapace or the chassis that I'm missing.
Mission continues.
But yeah, the more, like, I have a 24% chance of getting something I can sell. Well, I have a 44% chance of getting something I can sell.
Helmets on.
But I prefer.
Those Tenno rats.
Okay, just start spawning things, please.
Crew, void sink formation detected near you.
You can stop having your dialogue now.
Has been cut off. They're trying to
there we go, finally.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
God, they're already doing a decent chunk of damage.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
you know, I'm gonna just be pretty chill. You know, cut through these enemies. I need 40 corrupted hollow keys for whatchamacallit, a tenet weapon. Wow, that guy was real slow too. Figure out what was going on. Yeah, so one of the biggest things is with Warframe, it's kind of time sensitive, at least with this challenge. I probably won't be doing challenges going going too often on stream, and they won't be as time sensitive as this one. That's the only reason why I'm doing this one daily, right? Because Warframe kind of requires a lot of daily investment.
Life support activated.
And that's okay, right? That's expected of a game that's like about grinding.
Activating it will buy you more time.
But it's just like, in the future I'll probably be toning it down, probably doing 3 streams a week. And, you know, I'll be playing some Monster Hunter, I'll be playing some roguelikes, you know, having some fun. Maybe I'll play some Grim Dawn, that could be interesting. I don't think I've actually properly done a proper playthrough of Grim Dawn. Stabby, stabby, stabby.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
And like even combo right now doesn't really mean much to me. Later I might pick up a Blood Rush or a I'll probably pick up Blood Rush later.
Prepare for life support.
We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. It's gonna be an interesting little journey, because I don't intend to exclusively make Warframe content, but I also, like, don't intend to stop playing Warframe anytime soon. It's a good overlap.
Another life support capsule.
I think it's going to be interesting because I'll be able to make Plat on 2 different accounts once I've passed New War, which will boost my Plat game quite a bit. I'll probably be saving the Plat on this account for more so, you know, for giveaways and things like that. As long as it's not against TOS. Ambassador stock. I think I have all the Ambassador parts except for the blueprint. I do wish Overguard wasn't stripped by a nullifier of all things, because it's really annoying. Oh boy. Stab, stab. Let's see. So I got a minute left. I should probably start heading out. So once again, it tells me which direction I need to head out, like right about here. And then I have a 50-50 chance of guessing correctly. I'm going to guess this way.
Additional life support has arrived.
Maybe... Nope. I don't think this is the right way. I'll check up here, but I doubt it's the right way. But it's the right way. Okay. And then I just stand at the exit. I just gotta clock out the thingy-mahoo's it, and that's about it. Oh, we're up to 9 again. Hello, hello.
Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause.
And then we're gonna take
When
down.
needed, extraction is ready.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
It's okay, Sai, you can do it. Tatsu, it's okay. Oh, is that how I was getting things? Okay. We're not gonna put another one in just yet. So this is an extra, like, 30 seconds being eaten.
A few hits from the Cyclops array should finish them off. Fire.
Do 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 do. Tatsu. Lavan. Ooh. Meso. Titanium. Internal bleeding. Okay, that's one strike. Let's head back real quick. I don't think I can check my inventory from here. So let's head back to the dojo. I'm going to check my inventory and see what I have available in terms of Nautilus parts. Because either I'm missing one or I'm missing two pieces. If I'm missing two pieces, I can get two separate sets. If I'm missing one, then it's going to be more difficult to get multiple sets. That's mostly what I'm aiming for at the moment, is to get some platinum. And that way I can skip some of the game progression and jump straight to a new war. So equipment, inventory, Nautilus. So yeah, so I need 2 carapaces and 2 cerebrums to get my 300 plat. Or, it's not going to be 300 plat, let's be honest. No one's buying Nautilus for that much, I don't think. But if they are, I'm not going to say no. But, yeah, let's do this again. Another Void Survival. Who knows? I might get a gold reward. If I get a gold reward, that'll be worth something. If I don't, I don't. Let's get this. Grab this. Oh, I saw an enemy already. Interesting.
Void storm rolling
Interesting. Yeah. There has been some, like, more individuals showing up in my streams, so if you want to know ahead of time, or if you just want people to hang out with, by all means, join the Discord. It's a slowly growing community. It's not a proper community Discord yet, but it's a place for us to gather. So, by all means, the Discord's permalink should be in the description. Just let me know if it isn't working. It's okay if you want to remain silent or anything like that too. Just to observe, figure out what's going on.
Stay in touch.
Oh, viewers drop. That's okay. That's just how it is. So, doing another 3 strikes. I'm currently... I mean... Wow, that's a quick hull breach. Good job, guys. I don't think they sent me a ram sled.
Eyes open.
Gonna jump to everything.
Railjack integrity restored.
Good. That's like free 4,000 EXP. That's very nice. I'm not gonna hold on to the Strun, I don't think. But I don't know. What early game weapon do you think deserves a little bit more recognition? Like, I think the Paris is fairly well statted for all things considered. Let's grab you.
We must keep the hull intact.
Yeah, you do that.
Astro frame integrity preserved.
Good job.
Return to duty.
Okay, let's see if it's a cruise ship that I need. Is it 2 cruise ships that... Oh no, there's a potential priority target over there. I'm not looking forward to having to do that. That's a big chunk of time that's going to eat. No, cruise ships.
Storm is becoming more severe.
Yes, that's how void storms tend to work, Sai. Thank you for your input.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Let's rip through your shields.
They called some friends.
Yeah, like a lot of people put emphasis on like being able to punch through those shields with your main guns. I don't think that's really necessary. Because you can have your secondary ordinances be fairly disruptive to that matter. I think that... Is it falling apart? No, I didn't do any damage to you. Fascinating. I must have hit something weird, or not hit at all. Unfortunately for you, I know what I'm doing. Okay.
I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other. Tether power plant has supercharge ready. All units stand by to overload shields.
I wonder if we're supposed to be able to hear all of that chatter. Okay. That should cause some issue.
I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch ram sleds.
In fire. Alright. Ram sleds, not terribly concerning. Let's enter the pillar.
Targets eliminated. Time for the main event. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Yeah, that's okay.
A lone Tenno operative is raiding this ship for supplies. You are here to distract the enemy.
Can you imagine like dropping someone off, them doing their own survival, and then moving on to another ship?
I'm sending life support capsules.
That'd be so funny. That'd be actually really neat. In fact.
You are going to need more reactors. I want to open that relic.
Cut. Slash.
Dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship.
Oh, this is tanky. There we go. Oh, no wonder they were tanky folk. There was you. Okay. So I need 2 Nautilus pieces for each recipe. So I need cerebellums and I need carapaces. I wonder how well that's gonna go. I'm just gonna chunk through these guys as much as possible. And make sure that everything's going well. Like, one of the problems with streaming so much Warframe is that I've probably run out of things to talk about a long time ago regarding the game. Like, I prefer not to pretend I don't know what's happening. I remember, who was it? Sinvicta, who was doing a series on Lobotomy Corporation. And, he did a whole bit where he was pretending he didn't remember anything. And it was... I don't think it was well received. It was appreciated for a little while. Oh, if not a little cringy. But I admit, I admire the commitment to the bit. Speaking about Lobotomy Corporation, there's a content creator I used to follow by the name of G-chan, who recently said that they are quitting content creation for the time being. primarily because they don't enjoy Limbus Company, and the community has kind of become into gacha community, right? And that's perfectly understandable. I wish them all the best with that regard. I do hope to see a different Project Moon title in the future that isn't necessarily a gacha. It's also like, it doesn't seem like the most financially successful gacha either, because like you are guaranteed like almost every pull, right? I've been passively playing on the side, like during my time off, and I don't know, I have every identity in the game, so it's like, it's a very fair gacha, but it's also still a gacha. You know? Yeah. Stab, stab, stab. Stab, stab, stab. Yeah, these little like void tears. Could you imagine if they were like in any normal mission? Like, most people would just die outright because they hit so hard. It's kind of funny. I noticed that DE is planning to, or like been trying to like upgrade lesser used elements, right? Like blast or blast damage, magnetic, electricity, not gas, but for some reason they're also buffing heat again, which makes no sense to me. I do wish that they focused a bit on adding secondary effects to statuses. Because, for instance, Cold got a... Cold and Pierce got a buff.
The operative has just made their first
where they have
Extraction is
a
available
secondary
if you
effect
need it.
after being applied. Like, I forgot if it's Pierce is able to increase critical chance, Forma, and Cold is increasing critical damage. I don't think it's an absolute increase, which is what the community calls like final increases, but that's always something to take a look at, because you can increase your critical damage by an additional 0.5 times, and you can increase your critical chance by an additional 25%. Corrupt Holokeys, not bad. We'll need a lot more of those if I want the Tenet weapons. Votive Onslaught, that's two out of 3 that I didn't want. Votive Onslaught is also like worthless. So that's unfortunate. Bounced back up to 8 concurrent viewers. That is insane. I think it's just people tabbing in and out, and that's perfectly fine.
Excellent work,
If they're listening to me yammering on, it's always okay to me.
This will get a little bumpy.
Okay, let's go to
Void storms
the
mean
point
a
of
high
interest.
probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Yeah. Void fissures inside nearby vessels. It's not like it's my first rodeo, Lotus.
Like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
Don't need this drawn out. And going forward, this is a little bit of a trek, About 200 meters off. It's okay though. As long as y'all are alright listening to me yammer on about nothing. This is not hackable despite being orange. And there we go.
Useful.
So 24% chance to get something that I need. I can just dump the mods that I've gotten so far in terms of internal bleeding and hemorrhage. I believe they're worth about 45 plat total.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Players
Waiting for my secondary weapon to finish cooldown. There we go.
Bonus for whoever captures that ship.
And then let's hit that with Toxin. I don't want to deal with Ram sleds right this second.
This is our home. Defend it. Fires.
I want more.
The problem with Ram sleds is that they also open us to the void. So let's just cut all of these guys up.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Cool beans. That's what I was waiting for, Sigh. Let's just quickly turn down here and shoot that.
Void storm intensifying.
Void storm intensifying.
Eliminated. Ship secured.
Okay.
Back to work. Flames extinguished.
Please be still in front of me.
Whatever fighters we've still got.
Nope. Oopsie. Still not in front of me. There you are. Oh. You're lying dead in the water.
Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job.
Shoot the net.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage the remains.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
So next level in engineering costs 128, I think.
Your job
And
is to distract
then,
the enemy while a
yeah,
fellow
I'm gonna need
tunnel
like
operative
1,000.
brings the ship for much needed supplies.
Whatchamacallit? What do you mean much needed supplies? You over exaggerating, lady.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
I'm so glad my weapon's still viable.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salary.
I mean, it's kind of hard to have a salary when you're dead, right? Like, the sunk cost fallacy is kind of insane. Like, how much does it cost to train a Corpus soldier? Probably a lot more than they let on, right? Unless they're just throwing debt slaves at them. And slash. That's the one thing that doesn't make too much sense about Warframe's lore, is like, they're spending like a lot of money to kill us. Right? And a lot of the time, we just steal the entire galleon afterwards and sell it off. Ew, more people. Slash.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the
And I still haven't gotten the last reactant. I would like my reactant, please. There we go. Oh, good.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take
Slash,
over
slash,
the side.
slash. That is a leech. There we go. I'm doing not bad damage, all things considered. Okay. I could do more damage there. I think I just need barrel diffusion. I could start clearing out the star chart. Stream's going alright. I'm getting quite a number of viewers popping in and out, which is always a good thing. Got a couple new guys and all that. I'm just, you know, trying to farm some plat. So I'm doing my 3 strikes and then I move on to something else. I think I will move on to star chart completion after this.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Because I'll eventually need to do that, and I also want to do arbiters. So, or arbitrations. Arbitrations are going to be such a pain in the butt, though. But they'll give me access to a lot of good mods. And Grendel. I don't really care for Grendel right now, despite him being like Steel Path ready.
Void storm escalating. Stabilizing is proving difficult.
Let's see. Yeah, gotten a couple likes. Got a couple new people. It's always going to be a good time. Yeah, getting the galvanized mods. I think that's like the one big thing that I don't have access to right now. Yeah. Galvanized mods will help a lot, especially since I don't have barrel diffusion by default. Any form of multi-shot will probably help me out quite a bit. Alternatively, I could do some index for more mods, because if I do index, I can dump all of those gold mods that I get into getting more whatchamacallit, get like transmuting, yeah. Okay. Next one is over here, so that means this is the direction for the exit.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Using that. Oh, stuck. Cobra Crane. I don't know how much this is worth. I should check all my prime parts to see if they're actually worth anything or not. Normally I don't bother, but I kind of need the plat. Question. I don't see why not. Like, more crit, more good, right? Because, like, if you want, like, the dopamine factor of a red crit, then, or orange crit, then you're kind of needing to put crit mods on. You definitely want crit damage at very least, especially if you're using Sentient Surge. Okay, let's see. Moment of Truth. Corrupt Hollow Key. That's good. Asteroid. That's okay. I don't think I got a Nautilus piece. No, I didn't. Okay, we're out. Let's do some Star Chart completion. Let's get some arbitrations. Because, yeah, I can't do apostasy for the time being, because apparently it takes an hour to build a story item, which is dumb. Not the biggest fan of that. Okay. Let's melt down everything for Endo. Multi-shot's gonna outright multiply my damage once I get it, though. Items. I only got 4, which isn't a lot. About 600. 600's good. No complaint there. Yes, yes, thank you for that. Let's see. Let's do some Star Trek completion. Still need 2 Nautilus pieces. That's okay. Let's check the prime parts that I have at the moment. Let's see how much they're worth. I don't think anyone's actively buying them, though. That's the problem. So I'm gonna check, I guess, Burst and Prime. Burst and Prime barrel. It's only worth 3. Do I have anything worth 100? Because I don't think... Oh, my dog is bored out of her skull. I should probably spend some time with her after this. Okay. So I'm gonna do... Let's see. Let's check out the Nautilus parts. So I have the blueprint. And... which is going for about 20. And I have the systems, which is going for 15. So I probably want to sell for about 100. That's okay. I'll do that in a bit. Where is... What missions do I want to do? I guess I could go through this. Let's clear out planet by planet. Let's go through Earth. After every planet, I'll do like 1 or 2, or that's another set of 3 Nautilus runs. Unfortunately, it's not super consistent for plat, but it's an infinite farm.
Until reinforcements arrive.
I mean, I would be really close if I just sold my sister, though. No. Getting to Steel Path is not a priority at all. I find Steel Path, like, post-game, if that makes sense. It's not necessary, it shouldn't be a requirement of, like, late game. It's nice to be able to do it, but it's not, like, mandatory, you know? But that's post-game content. Late game content right now, the latest you can get is Netracells. And once I'm able to solo Netracells, which shouldn't be too difficult, let's be honest, I am done this playthrough. Although I'm probably going to slow down the streams going forward after I finish New War. Because after that point, it's a matter of time kind of deal. And I'll just be doing some farming off screen and whatnot. So if you know any smaller YouTubers, like just let me know about them in either in the comments, chat, or in Discord. Because I want to ask them about their experiences with Warframe. You know, get a good talk with them. Because, once again, I have the advantage of having lots and lots of experience, right? So, if I can... I'm essentially cheating when it comes to the new game. But lots of players don't have that advantage, you know? And stab you. Shoot you. So yeah, it would be a great deal of help if you just let me know if you see any such videos about people starting a new Warframe run. And if they are completely new, then that's also good too. Like, all of the star chart farms are kind of free-ish. I don't want to do the Varuna one just yet. Mostly because, well, I can make platinum off of it. Like, I don't have a good way of murking those flying guys. I forgot what they're called, the Thrax. Hi there. Bye. I don't like doing defenses. I think everyone understands that much. This is part of the star chart, so I'm clearing it. If there was anything else here, I would have done that instead. Even interception. Defenses are a little bit too slow for my taste. How much of an aneurysm do you think I'm going to have when dealing with Heck? Or Heck, yeah. Because he is literally one of the most insufferable bosses in the game. I think I can easily do Lephantis now with my current setup. Shoot. Good. And shoot. Good. I should probably get Carrier at some point. I haven't actually used Carrier in years. Okay, let's see. Like the last few days, my graph has been super duper spiky. After I finish Earth, I might be able to do Apostasy, and I think that's where I'm going to end the stream after finishing Apostasy. I think that's literally just a cutscene though. Rat tap tap, after all. I wouldn't mind if they tried their hand at horror again. They just gotta make it, you know, interesting and not repetitive. The thing about Chains of Horror, it was like hyper repetitive. Not a big fan. Hello. I mean, how would you exit the mission, right? Also, ouch. If they show up in, like, Steel Path, that's kind of the end of your defense mission, isn't it? The Gustag 3 are kind of just a bunch of jokes, though. Unless they're in Steel Path. Ooh. Surprisingly, well, not surprisingly, I haven't gotten a single despair or hate blueprint yet. That's a little unfortunate. Yeah, I should probably start setting up to get the... what was it called? The Catalyst. It's a very, very strong weapon. Like, even a little bit of setup will make sure that I can carry myself through most of Steel Path. Also, those OcuCore mods sell for a butt ton now. They sell for like 300 or 400 plat, I think. Yeah. I'm glad I only picked them up at 80. I imagine the Catalyst one will also be just as expensive, so if you do have spare plat lying around, go ahead and pick up as many as you can right now. That's a very good way of getting plat. But it's like a long-term thing. So I'll be doing that on my main, primarily. Yeah, but I don't think the early game still feel like, I don't know. You can get a lot of game time out of the early game without too much issue.
Extraction is ready.
Ammo drum, not very good. Yeah, if they get one shot, they're not a problem. Oh boy. Okay, so are we ready for Vahek? So I need mobile defense as an arc wing. Great. Lovely. I love mobile defense. It's my favorite. No. Okay.
Satellites in the vicinity contain important surveillance data. Defend them while I extract that data. Do not let the enemy destroy this satellite before I have what we need.
I mean, at least they're worth a lot of EXP. Yeah, I think Warframe is a little bit too clunky for Arcwing to work well. I have a lot of ideas that could definitely fix it up. Also making sure that it's not dumb. Because like Arcwing is kind of really dumb.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
You kind of got to choose a lane when do you want to do Star Wars trench runs or do you want to do like open combat, right? You got to focus on what works and what doesn't, and rather than what doesn't. And I think Arcwing kind of failed at that. They needed to go way slower in introducing it. Because like they're definitely moving away from the idea of implementing things that like negate the fun in an area. For instance, like nullifiers negate fun. Those like anti-air projectiles negate fun. Or like they're just really inconvenient. Like in the modern era, it's more so, it's like at least the new content seems like, okay, we're gonna let you get away with most of that nowadays. Just like make sure you don't crash our game, kind of deal. Like think about like Angels, Duviri, and like Kavia. It's like, oh, you want to use your necramech? Go ahead. Oh, you want to go fight this slightly difficult mini-boss? Go ahead. Get more rewards that way too, yeah? I think that's like something that's kind of been missing in the Warframe development mind for a while. And I think a lot of people don't give Warframe enough credit for that. Sorry if I'm like, my voice is not, like, traveling as well. I'm dying. Throat and whatnot is dying. Forgot my tea.
I got what we need. Find the next satellite.
I don't really need to find the next satellite. I like how there's, like, PNGs in the background.
This is it. Defend the satellite while I extract what we need.
I thought my sensitivity was supposed to be way lower. Really? Okay. Shoot you. Shoot you. And there we go. And that should be all she wrote.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
These are dumbfire missiles, right? They don't see? Yeah, they're dumbfire missiles. I don't know, I think Arcwing just needs to be retooled at this point. Because a lot of it doesn't make sense. Oh, your Warframe can breathe underwater. And can breathe in space. But, if the survival cuts out your oxygen, that means you can't survive. Ooh. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Proceed to your landing craft.
Especially for like Warframes like Zaku. You know? Superior defense. Shield recharge and minus delay. Oh. Sleepy, sleepy. Okay. Assassination. What's after assassination? Okay. Alright. Let's get this over with. This suffering and pain.
Assassination contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces. Search the area. Leave no survivors.
Isn't he literally just like a face and esophagus? Right? I'm not gonna bother watching. I'm not gonna give him...
power by eliminating his enemies on the Grineer Council. He now has near complete control,
Doggo's awake.
which makes him one of the most influential Grineer.
Oh. Okay, let's see how bad this is. I remember this being terrible. Nope. Oh right, I have the new core. Wee! Look at how fun that is. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not too terrible, I guess. Could be better.
Complete system domination make him too dangerous. You know what to do.
It's just Mayhag.
Why are these fools still breathing my air? This is unacceptable!
Okay, are you gonna show your face? There you are. Are you done? Are you leaving? Okay. Yeah, I hate that he has a mechanical body, and the only way you can damage him is shooting his face. That when it's open. That doesn't make any sense. That would make him, like, invulnerable.
You know what to do.
Oh my god.
Must I do everything myself?
Come on. There you are. I need reload. Oh my god. Stop moving around. Are you gonna go? Oh, your face is back. Okay. It doesn't slow you, apparently. Apparently your face is still invulnerable. Okay. Oh, look at how engaging this boss fight is. Yep. Totally.
Do not think we are done here, Tenno.
I think we're done here.
I knew this day would come. I prepared. Changed myself. I made sacrifices. Tenno, are you ready for a sacrifice? Now we finish this business once and for all.
I miss my Buzzlock. I miss being able to slow him. I don't think my stomp slows him at all. No, it doesn't. And now he's invulnerable. Wait, did it slow him? I don't know. Oh. Yeah, this is totally an interactive boss fight. Oh, I would love to be a level 1 MR1 player, not knowing what I'm doing in this boss fight. This is super fun.
Curse you, Tenno! You
Uh-huh.
got me!
And then, look, he has this invulnerable mecha frame when he's flying. And then... oh, it's not invulnerable anymore. Oh, look! He has a giant mechanical robot body that is now vulnerable. Hang on, let me just slash it to pieces now. And then he jumps around being annoying. Oh, there we go. Dead. Yay!
Tenno, it should be a long time before we hear Vahek's ugly voice again. No
You
thanks
know
for
it
distraction.
isn't.
You've earned it.
You're a liar, Lotus. Everyone hears his voice everywhere. Okay, so we dealt with Vahek.
Marines inbound.
It'd be nice if there are like other sources of platinum other than just trading, though, at least early game. Doesn't have to be a lot of platinum, like maybe 50 or like 15 even,
Assassination contract.
just for completing like the star chart. Give you a little bit of something to work for. Oh right, Hydroid is a thing. Oh, come on, Vahek, your sigil's so inappropriate looking. How is that not inappropriate? It looks like a phallic spaceship. Oh, okay. Okay, excavation. Alright, this will finish off Earth. And after that, I should have apostasy ready. And after apostasy, I'm gonna take a break. My dog needs a lot of attention because she's extremely bored. She's actually just upside
We're
down
here in search of
in her
lost
bed.
artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go
I'll
to
need
the
to
dig
complete
site.
one dig, and then I
The
can
hunt
leave.
is on, Tenno.
What?
The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
I have 5 minutes before the daily reset, too.
is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Here comes the sun. I don't know what the rest of the song sounds like.
The excavator has lost power.
Yeah, I
Find
know.
another cell.
I would love to. I wonder when we'll be able to fight Panzul. That'd be fun, I think. Hopefully. Hopefully it's not like a Vahek fight. Because that'd be like 7 steps backwards. Oh boy.
The excavator has run out of power. Find a cell.
Okay, let's just get this out of the way.
The scanner has picked up.
Alright, let's just get this out of the way. Most of my wares come from... what? Long Dead Adventures? I don't remember. Zap. Zap. At least I'll be able to clear things out of AoE from a range. Melee is still going to be my primary damage dealer for the time being, because that's where most of my mods come from. Most of my wares were ripped from the hands of dead adventurers.
Excavation complete. Look what we found. Extraction.
I mean, it could have been worded better, but it is also just Marcus. Okay, I'm not doing any more than I have to. I'm not gonna leave my friends behind. Okay, apostasy. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! You know what was silly? Dark sectors used to be ruled over by the clans. And that was a lot of fun. Okay. Ulilidi Olva to Kakuva. Nucor. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at apostasy real quick. If I'm not mistaken, it's just like a 3-part cinematic, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, look. We can sit here and find apostasy. I don't know why this is necessary, or why it needed an hour of my time. But, here we are. Oh. I don't remember this. I remember this being like a menu cutscene. But whatever. I'm down. I can't... What do you mean ability not ready?
Get me out of here.
Uh-huh. Okay. What's the likelihood that they never come up with another Lotus skin?
You know I can't.
Can't or won't.
I'm gonna stay a little bit more quiet here.
Speak out. If you recant, maybe...
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay quiet for a little bit so that you guys can hear this stuff.
Margulis, please forgive me.
Okay, just turn backwards and do this. What? Okay. Down? Down. Oh, this is pretty.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of Archimedean Margulis. You face the Jade Light. Recant, and we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
That weirdly doesn't fit. Whatever.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Oh, he has normal human feet.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again, Margulis.
A little weird. Because she's sentient, right? She just got reprogrammed. Can we really trust, like, Lotus after she's been reprogrammed and whatnot? No, we got her helmet. A glorified cutscene. That's a little weird. It's a good thing I found Tellurium at some point. Question mark. Oh, whoops. Got my daily tribute. I got access to the sacrifice. Okay. So tomorrow we start the sacrifice. I will be getting a brand new friend. As well as, yeah, well, I believe that begins Prelude to War as well. Unfortunately, I don't think I can start New War without a necramech, which is ridiculous, but it's fine. Okay. So. Yeah. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope you enjoyed the ride. Once again, if you want to show your support, feel free to leave a like, comment, or subscribe. I also have a Discord in the description if you would like to join. And, yeah. I will be attempting to stream every day where possible, but sometimes it won't be. At least for this series. Afterwards, I'll probably slow down a little bit. Anywho. Thank you all for watching, and thanks for your continued support. Ta-ta for now.